happen. All right, cool. Got the new stream up for Old World. So we're gonna do another another start, this time in the Old World Warhammer mod. So it's a complete conversion for Warhammer. You can play all 6 of these factions: Empire, Bretonnia, Vampire Counts, Azerai, Aenir, Musion. But we're gonna be playing with some extra special rules. We're gonna be playing iron price rules. That means we can't buy anything from shops. So we can't buy any weapons, armor, can't buy any food, can't buy any horses, can't buy any materials, you know, anything. Anytime there's a shop, can't buy anything. We can sell stuff to shops, but we can't buy anything. And the other thing we're going to do is we're going to be playing as a warrior priest of Ulrich, but we're an outlawed warrior priest of Ulrich. So we've been declared heretic by Valgir, the Ulrich, like the head of the Ulrican faith. We've been declared heretic and kicked out of the Ulrican cult, and now we're like a rebel outlaw warrior priest. That's our background. So basically that means that we can only recruit outlaw bandit troops, or we're going to make an exception for this one. If we pray to Sigma, if we pray to Ulrich, sorry, we don't pray to Sigma. If we pray to Ulrich, sometimes Ulrican troops will, Ulrican fanatics will join you. So I'm going to allow that. So basically, you can only recruit bandits or Ulrican troops. But with the Ulrican troops, they can eventually upgrade into what do I call them? Into Tutogen Guard or warrior or Knights of Ulrich. Yeah, so we're not gonna allow those. So no noble troops either. So yeah, I feel like this is gonna be pretty fun. We played it in vanilla just now, and it was really cool. But it was very it slows down the game a lot because you can't buy any items, you can't upgrade your gear. Yeah. So the iron price, basically, we've got to pay the iron price. We only take weapons and armor that we take from our dead enemies that we've killed, or because we're the leader of a warband, enemies that our warband has killed. That's all right too. But we don't pay the gold price. All right. So we're gonna go Empire of Man. Yeah. Hopefully everyone made it over from the other stream and everything's, you can hear and stuff. Everything seems to be working pretty good. Can you use arena recruitment? Yes, we can use it. Yeah, so we can fight in the arena if we win anything in the arena, or if our party members win in the arena, that's fine. But I'm also gonna have some additional restrictions for this playthrough. We're not gonna allow any noble companions, or any wizards, or any heretics. No chaos companions. Yeah. So basically, no damsels, no wizards, no warrior priests, no knights of Bretonnia. Yeah, so we're only gonna maybe. I think witch hunters are probably okay. We could make them. We could sway them over to our side. No, and obviously no vampires, no white kings or anything like that. But yeah, you can let me know if you think those. If you have a problem with those, or you think got us any suggestions or anything. I'm happy to. We're still trying to work it out, so but yeah, that's basically my thinking at the moment. I don't want to have too crazy powerful companions or anything. All right, this is basically my standard guy that represents me in all campaigns. And we're gonna make him. I don't know. Can we do anything else to him? We can leave him like that. I guess that's fine. Make his hair blacker. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that. Oh, actually, maybe he's make his hair more wilder, longer. Because he's a warrior priest of Ulrich now. He's got to be more shaggy. Where's your age? Oh, your age. Yeah, it'll make him more haggard. He's like a battle. He's like an old Is this live? That's a wolf. That's a wolf's paw reference. Yeah. I want to have a bit of salt and pepper in my beard. Maybe we should make him blonde so he looks more white. I don't know. More salt and pepper or more blonde? I thought the salt and pepper is better. Kind of like it. I kind of like it. How haggard and old. It's pretty cool. This is an old fart channel. That's right. All right. I like it. Okay. So, we want to have, it's a spry gentleman channel. Yeah. We want to have like max roguery, even though, oh yeah. So at this point I normally bring up the manual. So I will bring it up. And we'll have a look at the career perks. So yeah, you can if you go into the Steam Workshop and check out the Old Realms mod, you'll be able to get access to this. Just make this a bit narrower. Longer. Yeah, so these are all the perks that you can get. And for a mercenary, we'll just go down until we find Warrior Priest of Ulrich. Sigma. Ulrich. Alright, so a special ability that we can use, so this is an extra thing that you don't have in vanilla. We can use the Axe of Ulrich. The warrior priest unleashes a mighty blow in the name of his feral god, bringing the full might of his weapon crashing to the ground as if he were wielding a blitzbeil itself. This attack cannot be parried and affects targets in a 2-meter radius. For every point of the player's highest weapon skill, damage is increased by 0.1%. Okay, so we're just going to have like the biggest two-hander that we can get and just fucking smash the ground with it to explode everyone around us. Probably isn't going to be very effective at the start, but pretty cool. Sounds like a massacre. It's only 2-meter radius, so it's only going to kill guys that are pressed right up against you, but could be good in sieges. So 25%. So just trying to check out our perks to see how we want to choose our starting skills. Enemies are knocked down by the blow of the ability. That'll be really good actually if guys are swarming all over you. You just go like boom and they just all get knocked over and you can run away. Prayers are recharged on battle start. Yeah, that'll be good. Extra melee damage if the target is below tier 4. Oh yeah, it's like crush the weak. Increase physical resistance by 10%. Oh, that sounds good. Party movement speed. Leadership counts towards career ability. So I guess that means leadership increases the damage. So yeah, I don't think we're going to have very good leadership. So I'm probably not even going to bother with leadership at all this time. Wounded troops heal faster. Radius of attack. Faith counts towards the ability. Okay, so we want to get more faith so we can power up our attack more. Damage of attack is now frost damage. Enemies affected by this attack are slowed for 6 seconds. Sounds like we can run around and kite our enemies pretty good with slow. That sounds cool, actually. This sounds actually pretty cool. Wearing wolf heads or pelts increases ward save by 10%. Okay, so we can either wear a helmet to stop ourselves from getting one shot by getting shot in the face, or we can wear a wolf pelt, which gives us 10% ward save. So, yeah, toss up on that one, I guess. In the next update, there's going to be a wolf pelt helmet that's actually got heavy armor as well. So that'll be pretty cool. Fury of War, have 4 weapons on you. Yeah, I think there's something like that where you get extra damage per weapon. Ulric and troops get 20%. All enemies hit by Axe of Ulric suffer a damage over time effect. That sounds pretty good. This is the guide for for Old Realms Bannerlord. It's a mod, a Warhammer mod for Old Realms. Oh yeah, so if anyone wants to bring up the guide themselves, I'll just put a link in the chat for you, and you can scroll through yourself. One axe and 3 throwing weapons. Yeah. Every equipped melee weapon increases melee damage by 5%. Yeah. So we have like a 2-handed axe, a 1-handed axe. Oh, you just have, actually no, we have like 3 daggers that are like the lightest daggers that we can get, so they don't weigh us down. And then we'll just have like 1 ginormous fucking axe that does 20% extra damage. Weapon swing speed increased. Battles with even or unfavorable odds refresh your Ulrich blessing. So that one's bad. We don't actually want to refresh our Ulrich blessing because we want the Ulrich blessing to end as fast as we can, so that we can pray again to get more faith skill ups. Hits below 15 do not stagger the player. That's, if you're going to be a melee guy, you need that. That's like super important. And then if you can get your athletics up to 250, I think it is, you get 50% chance to resist stagger as well. So you got 50% chance to resist all staggers, and then any staggers under 15% don't affect you at all either. Extra penetration, armor penetration. Oh yeah, that's hard. So that means we have to take that because we need to take this. For every executed axe of Ulrich, one of your prayer cooldowns is randomly reset. It sounds like we're going to be able to put out a lot of damage. I can see the use of the refresh since the Shrines of Ulrich are only in one spot at the end. Yeah, the Shrines of Ulrich are spread around pretty badly. Anyway, so I guess the long story of that was that the only things we really care about are faith, weapon damage, and leadership. So yeah, yeah, faith counts towards the ability, leadership counts towards career ability, and our highest, every point in the highest weapon skill. So yeah, so basically we want to go really hard because you want having no ranged or shields is like, what the fuck? We can have shields if we want, but just we lose 5% weapon damage, which seems a bit unacceptable to me. I don't know about you, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind a throwing weapon or something, but yeah. I don't know, when do we get that anyway? We don't get that. Anyway, yeah, so long story short, so yeah, basically we want our high one weapon skill we want to be super high. Yeah, we're gonna be a beast, but we need that athletics, I reckon. We need that in athletics for the speed and the hit points. We need to be, otherwise we're not going to be tanky enough. Oh, actually, I think there's an ability that gives you a hit point. Oh yeah, every kill through abilities gives you 0.25 hit points. So if we can make ourselves like super tanky eventually, then we can get a tiny bit of health back. If we can become like, you know, so it's not going to be really useful. But anyway, that's like super far away, so we don't even need to worry about that right now. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, stat point allocation wise, I think it's going to be really hard. I think I was thinking of going like, try to go max roguery, like 10 cunning max roguery, but now I'm thinking we're not going to have enough points for that. I think I'm going to go, I'm not going to put any points in cunning, and we're going to have somebody else be the scout, and we'll go max roguery, but without points in cunning. So if we bring up, we go for Bannerlord max skills. So if we have 2 points in cunning and 5, we can get up to 218. The 218 is still not bad. But yeah, we might have to put 3 in would get us to 225. Or we have to have 5 points if we want to get to 250. Or we have to have 7 points if we want to get the last perk. Yeah. So I don't know. I think we won't put any points in cunning for now. But yeah, I think I'm going to go for 0 cunning, 0 social. So same thing with 2 social and 5 leadership. We could get to 218, which is, I think that's not too bad, but we won't be getting hardly any leadership anyway, so it's not really a big deal. We aren't going to get anything from that. 6 points, dick move, seals, but yeah, it's pretty suck. If you want to get the final perk. But I think for leadership, like, we don't really care about leadership. The only reason we want to get it at all is because we get a little bit extra damage on our ability. So I think with leadership, what was the thing that increased the radius? Or was it like increased by one of our skills, or was it just like double the radius or something? Increases range of prayers by 50%. Oh, that's not the radius of the ability. Is there anything that increases the range of the ability? Because 2 meters seems pretty not very big. I guess it's probably 2 meter radius, so it's like 2 meter radius. Yeah, so it's a 4 meter diameter. So I guess that's, you probably hit like 6 guys in that with that if they're pretty close together. Yeah, I don't know. Even though athletics and stamina doesn't count towards our any of our abilities, I think like having heaps of hit points is going to be. Faith scaling perk increases radius by 1 meter. Oh, really? What? Which perk? Oh yeah, radius of your attack is increased by 1 meter. Oh, beautiful. So it'll be a 6 meter radius. Yeah, yeah. So we can definitely get that, but we don't need point. What I was trying to get at is we don't need to invest points into faith to get that. That's just automatic. But faith just increases the damage. So we want faith, but we're probably going to go like no points in discipline, 5 points in faith, so we can get up to like 200 faith. You know. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking. I'm thinking we go 10 endurance. Like 10 insurance, 10 vigor, basically. Just be the most badass warrior that we can be. Keep it simple. All right, that's enough. That's enough studying for now. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to just go for max endurance, max vigor. So vigor. 2 points wasted in one-handed and polearm. I don't want to use either of those. Sergeant, control, no. Thieves, no. Commoners, endurance, yep. Blacksmithing, yeah, probably use that. Scouting, engineering. Yeah, I guess we'll probably use all that stuff. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, see, 1 point wasted in control. 1 point wasted in crossbow, 1 point wasted in scouting, and 1 point wasted in engineering. Whereas nobility has got 1 wasted in polearm, 1 wasted in one-handed. Actually, nobility's got less wasted because we actually do want the leadership point, so yeah. Although I guess it's about the same, I guess, because we probably do want the engineering eventually. Oh no, we can get somebody else to do that shit maybe. See how we go. All right, well, let's go nobility. Comes from a noble family originally. Militia gives us endurance, which we want. 1 point wasted in polearm. Yeah, we don't want any of the other things. So we go militia, instantly listed in the militia. He was a soldier. He was a nobleman. And he was like the second son of a noble family, so he didn't inherit. Then he joined the militia, be a warrior. And then he has to be, and then he was a priest acolyte. So we automatically have to waste a point in vigor. Sorry, not in discipline. It's not really wasted, but we have to put a point in discipline. Oh, actually, and we have to put 2 points in gun, so we can get an extra point in discipline from that for free. So we can be a gun dude. Use a gun for a while. Yeah, gun sounds cool, because that way we don't have to put any points into control. We put 2 points in gun and carry a gun around sometimes. Not very Ulrican, but yeah. We can get eventually we'll get rid of the gun and just go 4 melee weapons. Looks like we get a warrior priest headband at least. Yeah, I guess that gives us 20 points of 20 points of armor at least. Iron Man mode, yeah. So Iron Man mode, Bannerlord, hardest difficulty, disable death for heroes. You can't actually put death for heroes on in this mod. Heroes are automatically immortal. Should we be? Our banner must of course be some kind of white wolf. The 3-headed wolf with a snake tail. I think there's a wolf head. Oh, there's a wolf rampant. I think that's what we usually use. Or there's space wolves. Isn't there a space wolves wolf head? Yeah, we could go for something like that. Wolf biting a star or something. Or the Wolf Brothers, the twin wolves. Otherwise, we'll probably go for the Wolf Rampant because it looks a bit more medieval. I wish there was like a wolf head like the boar head. There's a boar head that looks pretty cool, but it's a bear, it's a boar, not a wolf. The Black Wolves. Yeah, there's this one, Wolf Rampant. Like, it looks pretty cool. It looks kind of like the big bad wolf. Yeah, I think this one looks kind of cool because it looks more like medieval. Or we could go for the wolf on the shield. But I feel like the wolf with no on the... Yeah, I feel like that looks more rampant. So what are we called? What are we called? The Brotherhood of the Wolf? Brotherhood of the Wolf? Blood Claws? Fangs of Ulrich? The Claws of Ulrich? White Fangs? The White Claws? The Fang? Brotherhood of the Fang? Lupine Lacerators? Feral Wolves? The Pack? The Pack. What about the Pack? The Pack Brothers? Oh, actually, we might have sisters though, as well. Much oh, oh. Shade Fang. Pack the Claw Pack. The iron price. We pay the iron price. We're the iron wolves. Murboth. It's like they know me. Alright, we'll have to be Merknir this time. Merknir. Ulrich, of course. Stepsisters. Oh. All right, nice. So we can, yeah, so we can only recruit bandits, but we can, or we can recruit religious troops from the Shrine of Sigmar. So it's going to straight away be a lot easier because we can recruit bandit troops from the Shrine of Sigmar. Weapon and roguery. Roguery is probably our top priority, so we can get more bandits. What's the, how high do we have to be to get that skill? Surrendering bandits always offer to join you. That's the one. We can get allies. Yep, we can get allies. We already confirmed. So we need 150. We need 150 roguery, which we can get. We can get roguery. Oh, actually, before we do that, we need to get our faith up. Which, because we're about to get a heap of faith right now. So, oh shit, we can't pray to Sigmar because we aren't a Sigmarite priest. I forgot about that. Fair call, fair call. My bad. All right, let's join Kurt von Hellborg. Oh shit, he's fast. He's moving fast. Saddle horse. All right, we'll ride that saddle horse. Might give us a slight speed advantage. Oh, you hear a sword? I feel the sword's better than the than this spiked Morningstar. All right, well, whatever. All right, we should hopefully have enough speed to catch it. Yeah, we can catch him now.
That's close enough. Who?
Okay, what have we got that can help us? So we've got scouting. Oh, scouting. Okay, that's cool. We've got scouting, two-handed, athletics, leadership, and faith. Oh, we can actually power up leadership. Okay, that's cool. So we can just hang out with this guy and just learn leadership. Because with the other one, we have trouble getting our leadership up because we couldn't really get it up. But now with this, we can. Is this mod? Is this a mod or new update? This is Old Realms. This is a Warhammer total conversion. So basically, it replaces the normal Bannerlord map with the Warhammer map. So yeah, so there's a special thing in this where at the start you can you choose a career. So there's this extra kind of career level on top of the normal gameplay, and then you can also serve as a mercenary soldier. So at the moment we're just a mercenary soldier. And yeah, you basically can just level your skills without doing anything. Just every day you just get skill ups for free. Also you get money. And you get prestige, which is your empire currency that you use for stuff. Although we can't really use our empire currency for anything. Yeah, actually, yeah, we can't buy guns either. I just realized, and we can't buy books. So much for learning gun. Wait, this guy was not in Altdorf. Which guy was not in Altdorf? Who was not in Altdorf? What? Merc money has a pretty steep linear pay increase too. Yeah, basically you start off getting paid like 25 gold a day and it goes up by like, you know, a 5 gold a day or something. But it's based on your like level and stuff like that. So if we leave and we go and level up and we hire a bunch of high level companions, the companions also join as mercs with us. And yeah, so you start off at like 25 gold, but if I go away and level up to level 15, get a bunch of like level 20 companions and come back, he'll just pay me like 8,000 gold a day straight off. And then that 8,000 will go up per day until you're getting paid more. So yeah, so you can make crap loads of money from being a merc. I'm trying not to get wounded because if I take any kind of injury, then I won't get any healing until the injury is healed. That reminds me, I need medicine skill too. Can you command your companion? Yeah, can you command your companions in battle as a hireling? I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool if you could, though. Hey. You really need a ranged weapon if you want to fight in these battles and still get your free skill ups. But yeah, this is a good way we can get some money. But we... Oh. I'm actually losing food. So I've actually got 0.95 of a food left, and I'm losing 0.05 per day. So I can't actually do, normally I do this for a while, and we're getting our, see our faith's going up. We got level 31 faith already. But yeah, we're gonna need to fight. But that's gonna be really hard without a bow. Like I can't, like, fuck, this is hard. This is hard. This is hard. Because like, how am I gonna get my first, like, you know, like in the other one we were like, we'd fight with a bow first to get some kills and stuff. But I don't have a bow. Like I could take on this party of 14 outlaws, but I'll just get wrecked. So how do we get food? And like I really need a bow. I just realized I really need a bow. Fuck, I don't know. Might have to like restart and try and get a bow with our starting options or something. No, I don't think you can. I think you always start off with the same warrior priest stuff. Yeah, I don't know. How do we yeah, how do we do this? We'll have to join fights. We'll have to join fights. So we have to ride around by ourselves and try and join in on fights against bandits. And then we can like eventually we can get some of the loot and you know, we go from there. Okay. But yeah, we can do this for, you got to stay with him for at least one day. Otherwise you have to desert. So we'll just stay with him for one day. Yeah, and actually we can go and pray at the Ulric shrine and we'll get some guys and we'll get some guys from the Ulric shrine and then they can fight for us. If you actually fight in the battles, you don't get any loot. If you're a hireling, you never get any loot or anything. But you do get like renown or whatever. But what we have to do is go and like next time he goes to have a fight, we'll like leave his party and then we'll join the fight with him. And then if we get some kills or whatever, then we'll actually get a portion of the loot. Our food seems to be holding out for now. Just buy a little bit of grain. No, we can't buy anything, Dark. Fuck. The whole point of this, the whole point of it is you can't buy anything. You got to pay the iron price. Otherwise our dad will laugh at us. Yeah, any suggestions that are like, stop playing the game you're playing and go play something easier, I'm not interested in those suggestions, but thank you. Now, the whole point of it is trying to figure out how to make it happen, you know? But yeah, so we can do this for a little bit to get a bit of money. Yeah, next time there's a big fight, We can try this one. All right, I think we've served him for a day now, so we should be able to leave. Yeah. Okay, and then I want to try to like catch him just as he catches the. Okay. Now I've got to try and race him and get to the. I've got to try and race him to the enemies and try to hit them before these guys get them. My horse is too slow. Can't get there in time. Oh fuck! This horse is slow as shit. Sorry about my swearing. They're all going to be all dead before I get there. These guys have got grenade launchers. Like, you know, there's going to be nothing left. If I'm lucky, I'll get there just in time to get shot in the back by a grenade launcher. Managed to land. I think I managed to land one blow. Yes! Glory! By one blow, I managed to get cheese and hardwood. Oh yeah, we can start our blacksmithing career. Huzzah! No, I didn't hit the shield. I hit his face. Hit damage. I did damage. So we're massively overburdened. So our speed's down to 1. But if we put the horse in there, the pack horse can carry the weight, but then we got to carry the weight of this, which is 125, so we're massively overburdened again. So we're fucked either way, basically. We're going to have to dump the wood. Or we're going to have to dump the barding. We have to dump the wood. We're taking minus 0.81 from overburdened. Yeah, we'll rejoin the Lord again. You always have 2 horses, normal horse and decoration horse? Yeah, but my normal horse was on foot. So my normal horse was on foot, and then I had my town horse. So I only have 1 horse. It would have been good if we did have 2 horses, though. Most of the other companions get 2. Most of the other classes get 2. I'm going to actually take the point in medicine. Yeah, so... So yeah, this one's interesting, actually. So it says you gain one focus point in medicine. And then, but it actually gives you 1 point to spend on whatever you want. But if you respec, it takes 1 point out of medicine. So you can actually just keep respecing this infinitely and get infinite amounts of skill points, because once your medicine goes down to 0, it'll, like, you can get a free point, put it into trade, then respec it. It'll take your medicine down to 0. Do this again, put another point in trade. Trade's now 2. This is already 0. It then tries to take a point out, but doesn't do anything. So you can basically, every time you respec, you just get a free point, basically, if you've got 0 medicine. But yeah, so what we could do actually is get this and get the free point and put it into something else, like roguery or fucking scouting or leadership or whatever. But I kind of want the medicine point anyway, so let's put it into medicine. Oh, actually, maybe we'll put it into scouting. Oh, actually, you know what we can do, which is cool? We can put it into medicine, and then we can respec those points out of medicine into something else. That is actually pretty cool. So we can put medicine up until we get to 75 medicine. So then we get 30% recovery after a battle, plus 10 hit points after each offensive battle, and we get plus 5 hit points. And then we can make a new party member our doctor, and then we can respec all these 3 points out of medicine and put them into something else. That's pretty cheesy. I might do that. So yeah, you could actually make infinite points, but I think infinite points is like too cheesy for me. It's kind of like you may as well just edit the files then, you know. But I feel like I could definitely go 3 points into medicine and then steal those 3 points back out and put them into something else. I think that's just the right amount of cheese for me. But anyway, but for now I want to put like probably 3 points into medicine to get Doctor's Oath. But then ultimately we're only going to have 2 intelligence, so I'm probably going to get one of my other characters to be our doctor. 3 cheese, please. There's a tournament on, but I don't think we can win the tournament. But, you know, let's have a crack, eh? Let's exemplify. Oh, it's just one-on-one. I can't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's how you do the kick, by the way. So you put your sword up, then you kick. When you put your sword up, they'll put their shield up. Then you kick, which stuns them, and then you let go of your sword and you hit them. So it's like it's like kick, chop. And yeah, you can basically always win against a shield guy using that. If they're like super high skill level, there's a smaller window. You don't have as much time to do it. But even then you can still do it. You just have to like back up so that they're moving towards you, and then do the kick while you're holding up your sword, and then yeah. Or if you got a short weapon like a hand axe or something, yeah, you got to like back up so they're moving towards you, and then do the kick. Do the kick chop.
Come on!
Ah. Dude, I just realized I lost 300 hours of smacking shields hoping they break. Oh, bro. Yeah, no, that's not the way. I'm really happy somebody taught me about the kick. And I couldn't get it, because they didn't explain it very well at first, and so I didn't really understand. And they couldn't demonstrate it to me in chat, so it took me a while to figure out how it actually works. But yeah, once you figure out the kick, it's really good. Oh yeah, I had to abandon my wood so that I could get back into it, so I could catch up to this guy. A bit of money. So, I think we need about 10,000 gold to hire our first companion, but I don't know if hanging out with this guy until we get 10,000 gold is going to be the way. Well, we'll try and keep an eye out for bigger groups and try and attack them, I guess. How else can we get experience apart from doing this? Oh yeah, we can go and pray at an altar of Sigma. Actually, yeah, let's go north. I'll dump this guy. Actually, we're really slow though. I wish I had that wood still. We could make like a sweet weapon. Make a sweet weapon. I mean, yeah, I need a two-hander really. Well, I suppose now we've got infinite food, so we can basically just chill with this guy forever, and just run around and get infinite faith level ups. So that's good. What else can we do? Faith, leadership is good. Scouting is good. Yeah, I feel like leadership is really good because we can't really learn leadership any other way. Shit, this would have been a good one to avoid. This would have been a good one to break off and join. By the way, what I meant is that you have a horse that you normally use and you have a horse that you use when you enter villages. Yeah, but the horse that you normally ride, that you start off with when you're in battle, when you play as a warrior priest of Ulrich, that horse is no horse. You're on foot. So everybody has a saddle horse with that shitty barding on it as their town horse, but not everyone gets a horse for their normal war style. And yeah, my guy did not start off with a horse. So the only horse I had was my town horse, which is really shit. It is better than nothing, but it would be much better if I had a fast horse to ride and another horse to use as my pack horse. But yeah, I mean, we're not that lucky, unfortunately. Riding so we can get sweeping wind, party speed would be good. Oh, we're not getting any riding XP while we're traveling around with this dude. That sucks. I think we do get scouting XP, but I don't really want to spend points on scouting. I want to hire a scout. Because yeah, scouting, if you can get a scout up to here to tracker, then that's pretty much as fast as you can get from scouting, unless you go all the way up. So yeah, so I feel like we don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, maybe leadership. I don't know. I mean, two-handed is our main thing, but we haven't got a two-handed weapon at the moment, which sucks. I guess I'll go medicine. Because we can always get those points. Any points we put in medicine, we can always respec them out again using that faith respec eventually. So yeah, that's fine. All right, yeah. So we've got career points, and we've also got our wolf priest Howl, which is pretty cool. 10% extra melee damage if they're below tier 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Prayers are recharged on battle start. That would actually be really good. Yeah, all of these things are good. Oh yeah, this resets if you what was it doing? Medicine and endurance, yeah. I mean, we could try and join the tournament again, but I feel like we're not going to be winning. We're not going to be winning any tournaments with no armor. Once we get some armor, we could probably win some tournaments. Oh shit. So we can actually learn, well, we can actually learn gunpowder by doing tournaments. I never knew about that. That's cool. So we can actually get, because we need gunpowder up to 50 in order to get +1 discipline. So if we just keep doing Empire tournaments all the time and try and get the gun, I don't know, it'd be pretty shit, but eventually we might do it. Oh, my soul came out. See that? My soul got knocked out of my body. Yeah. Does pivoting increase your weapon speed bonus? Yeah. Yeah, pivoting increases your weapon speed bonus and like running forwards obviously as well. Yeah, if you like, so yeah, if you're running forward and you kind of rotate like that at the same time as you do it, but like when you swing with your weapon, there's a part at the start where it doesn't do much damage. Like if someone tries to swing their weapon and you run into them, like, and smash into them, then the weapon will not get the speed up properly, so it'll just like go dunk and do like 1 hit point, or if you got armor, it'll just do nothing. You know, it's got to get to that midpoint before it like actually does damage. And also I think at the end, after you've swung all the way around, like if it just taps you at the end, maybe it doesn't do full damage either. So like there's a meaty part in the middle, you know what I mean? So you got to like, so if you're trying to hit this guy and you swing normally from here and then you rotate like that, then you'll just smother your own weapon. You'll like, you know, it'll hit too fast, so it won't have time to swing. But if you like start from over here and you swing your body around as you swing at the same time, you'll just land at the exact right moment, and then you'll, you know. One thing I quite enjoy when you're riding a horse is if you're riding past somebody and you're trying to swing, and then you miss, and then you swing again, but you spin around the other way. So instead of like you go, like I'm riding past this way and I swing like that and then I miss, and then instead of swinging back this way, like I swing that way and spin around the other way, you know. Pretty cool. But you don't have enough melee weapon skill to be able to defeat those units in melee. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm going to win any of these tournaments, yeah. 64 faith? So yeah, the more faith we get, the more damage we do, but only later on once we unlock the perk, which we haven't got yet. Outlaw looks cool, doesn't it? Yeah. Got the river through the... I think it's a little bit... The river's a little bit bigger than it would really be, I reckon, but I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I don't reckon the river would take up that much of the town. Other maps I've seen is similar layout, but the river's like skinnier. There's less water area, but it still looks pretty awesome. Got gunpowder experience. Yeah, I know. How cool is that? So yeah, maybe, I don't know. Do you reckon it's worth like trying to put like 5 points into gunpowder to try to get this? I don't know. Probably not worth it. But yeah, potentially if we could get 50 gunpowder. Hey, Alex Toda, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. That's awesome, man. Thanks so much for being a member. That's awesome. I'll put you on the Roll of Glory. We might be able to rename somebody after you later on if we get a character into the party. But yeah, no, I really appreciate the memberships yeah, memberships and the super chats and all that. That's what supports me basically. So yeah, it's awesome. Thanks, Alex. Believe there are no Ulric bandit units with gunpowder weapons? No, and even if there were, like, I wouldn't be able to use them because their minimum skill is like 30. So you basically got to get your gunpowder skill up to 30 before you can even loot a gun that you could use. You know, you could, yeah. If I get my gunpowder up to 30, then I could bash some like free company dudes or whatever from in an Empire army, and potentially loot a pistol that I could use. But yeah. Now there is old rifles that you can get that you can buy from the random merchant, but there's no troops that use old rifles in combat, so you can't really loot them, as far as I know. And there's no villages that make guns. Where's the gun village? I'll raid them and steal their guns. All right. Yeah, we're a bit screwed because I need a horse. Actually, no. If we get some Ulrican troops, they can carry my shit for me. They'll give me more carry weight. All right, we'll leave this guy.
It's been a while.
All right, we'll leave this guy and we'll go pray to Ulrich. So if we look around the map, especially in the northern, my map turned around the wrong way. Especially in the northern areas, so we're here. So especially in the northern areas up towards Middenheim and stuff, there's priests of, there's temples of Ulrich. So should be one just around here somewhere. Unpriced blues, yeah. Shrine of Ulrich, okay, there we go. So I might mark all the shrines of Ulrich so that we can be aware of them. There's one there. There's another one over here somewhere. I thought there was one down in the actual Empire proper somewhere. Shalia, Tal, Ulrich. There it is. Yeah, there's one in there's one there. There's another one up on the right hand side over here. I thought there was maybe there's one of Sigma. Oh, is that it? There's like one there, one there, one there. I feel like there's more. There's Shrine of Ulrich, there's one. No, that might be it. That might be all of them. Go on the search thing and write Shrine of Ulrich. Nah, you can't search for them. There's no Shrine of Ulrich. Gotta find him manually. Alright, so the closest Shrine of Ulrich. I thought there was maybe one over here somewhere, like in this area. But maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, no, I think that one's the closest probably. Alright, let's go see if we can pray at the Shrine of Ulrich. I've got 6.1 speed, which is not too bad. I mean, we're over. Okay. Let's go this other way. Let's go this way. Oh shit. Let's go this way, but we'll avoid these guys. Alright, there's an arena. We can fight in the tournament. We aren't going to win, but we might get some more useful combat skills. Nice. Group combat. Oh shit, there's still more. The two-hander, the natural weapon of the Ulrican warrior. Crush the weak. Okay, what we now, in order to proceed to the next level, we only have to be one of the last two remaining. So basically what you want to do is make them fight each other. And then as long as I'm one of the last two left, then we automatically go through. Cool. Now we automatically win, so we don't have to. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Yeah. So if you miss your kick, it puts you off balance and you get fucked up. All right. Cool. Let's try this again. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, missed the kick. Yeah, so you gotta not miss the kick. Having like terrible athletics and everything, all skills terrible. But yeah, we could have potentially won that one. We could have won that one. Z is crouch, and what does crouch make you? Invincible. Let's go for the hit points, I think. Yeah, I think our strategy is going to resolve around being as tanky as possible. Stat points. So yeah, I think we go full medicine at the moment because, like I said, we can get the medicine points back out again. Well, yeah, basically we unspec out of, so if I put another point in medicine, so I got 4 points in medicine. Then if we respec this, we'll lose a point in medicine. Then we respec it back into this, and we'll get a new point, and then put it somewhere, and then we do it again, and we'll lose another point, and do it again. Yeah, so we can basically just get our medicine up. We can put our medicine down and up, whatever. Which is it's cheesy, but cool. But that's the thing to do when we've got lots of money, which we don't have at the moment. I'm trying to get to this shrine of Ulrich. Oh, apparently it's the other way. How far the other way? Oh, there's a little bridge here. Oh shit. Yeah, the only problem with the the only problem with praying, praying's good, don't get me wrong, but we're going to get from free troops from this, which is going to be really good. But I hope we are. Yeah. Received a blessing of Ulrich, who witnessed your prayers, inspired seven wolfkin to join your party. So we haven't actually recruited them; they just sort of joined us, right? So yeah, so basically we can still only recruit bandit troops, but we can pray and get troops from here. So yeah, so just to be clear, it says like we can only recruit bandit and religious troops. I don't mean that we can go to the towns and recruit. So you can get wolfkin, I think, as ROR from Middenheim, but we are not going to do that. We're only going to recruit bandit troops, but troops that join us because we pray, then that's okay. But as we get higher and higher in our prayers, we will only be able to pray less and less. So it'll, you know, like it lasts, like already our prayers last for 5 days because of our high faith skill. But now we've got 8 dudes. Our food will last for 12 days. I don't think we can take on these deserters. Fuck, this is the problem. We need a party that's weak enough that we can actually win against. I could try and take on a deserter hideout with no bows. Yeah, with no bows, it's going to be rough. Party movement speed increased by 2 and hit points increased by 25. So I'm going to put my hit points up to 25, which means that I'm going to be wounded, which means that I can start getting medicine up. Tournament ended. Yeah, so we go to a priest of shrine of Ulrich again. We can't pray. Trying to think of what we could beat. At the moment we got Wolfkin. They're tier 3, so they're already, you know, not bad. 70s. They've got a pretty good. That's a pretty good 70 damage one-hander. Swing speed 94. Like that's pretty crazy good axe. Like a pretty good axe. So they've got some pretty good. They're pretty good fighters. They've just got no armor, no helmet. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like we could maybe beat, yeah, like something like this, like 11 cultists. We could maybe beat them. Oh, but the thing is,
and we'll sell our lives dearly.
The thing is that if there's no, we can't recruit them, right? Because they're cultists. We need to fight bandits. So we need to fight deserters probably. Yeah, I don't think there's any good point fighting them. We need deserters. We need like a small party of deserters, maybe like 8. Around 8, I reckon. The lower, like the smaller the better. Where's a what sort of Yeah, I need to find like a bandit camp of deserters. Oh yeah, so if you missed it at the start, so we can only recruit bandits. We can only recruit human bandits, and that includes chaos are not counted as humans in this game. So we can only recruit human bandits. We can't recruit any undead bandits, any chaos bandits, any beastmen, cultists, Norskins, anything like that. But only human bandits. So basically deserters, outlaws, and Heremots. So if we can find a bandit camp of deserters, that would be the thing. Oh fuck. I got blocked by I pinged my weapon off the freaking pit pylon, and then I fucking I swung sideways when I meant to swing forwards, and then I was like, eh. Not a good showing. Didn't win any. I didn't inspire anyone to follow Ulrich this day. So what's the drawbacks to Old Realms? Old Realms is it's a mod, so it's not as polished as vanilla. You can't have kids and get married. Yeah, you can't have kids and get married. It's not as polished as vanilla, so there's more jankiness. It's less balanced. There's more overpowered crazy shit. Yeah. So vanilla is better if you want more of a grounded, realistic, tactical sort of a campaign. You know, if you want to have kids and have a dynasty and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, but this has got a lot more content, a lot more extra things, cool careers, cool armors and stuff. But yeah, really the careers are really the thing. Like it keeps you playing because you want to like level up your career and unlock all your special abilities and all that kind of stuff. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's a bit more janky and unrealistic compared to vanilla. Excuse me. Yeah, it's also less stable than vanilla probably as well. Although I find I don't really get many crashes from it. The crashes I get are probably just as much from six Empire deserters. Oh, they got 3 ranged, 3 non-ranged. Like, I reckon we could take them.
We're just harmless.
Under my
Cut them
Okay,
down!
I need to try to... my job is to try to stop them getting shot. Because they're fucking arrow magnet. Oh, man. They're fucking arrow magnets. Okay. Not shooting. Good. There we go. It's all over now. Murder 'em, boys. The axe brothers prevail. Yeah, I knew all we needed to do was get him into melee and then they would clean up.
Look at them run!
So we lost fully half of our 8 guys. Oh, only 2 of them died though.
You whipped the bastards! No quarter for the craven!
And we got 3. We got 3. Okay, so we lost 2, but we gained 3. So that's cool. Oh, we got some level ups. We got food. We got plenty of food. Okay, flax is heavy and we don't want it, as is iron ore. Clay, we don't want that. Jewelry weighs 10. With 2005 gold though, so maybe we can make an exception for that one. Tools, we get rid of that. Velvet's worth 2,000. What the hell is velvet worth 2,000 gold? Holy shit. Alright, well, we might carry that stuff. Keep carrying that. Oh, I got a hunting bow. Oh, it's all on now. I can kill whole parties of bandits with a hunting bow. It's all ogre now. Maybe 2k the traveling merchant. Yeah, we only get like 400 or something if we sell it ourselves, but yeah. Raw silk. We don't need that. All right, our mighty warband grows stronger. Looks weaker, but it's actually once we recruit these dudes, shouldn't take long to recruit them. Oh, we can pray again. Where's the nearest Ulric shrine? All right, sweet. Get more troop. Wait up. Where is it? There it is. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can get these guys, then we can take out those outlaws. Right, we got 11. We got 11 warriors now. Oh, I don't think we can take on 25. I mean, maybe we could, but we wouldn't profit from it. I don't think. But I reckon we could take on these 10 Deserters. These guys. I don't know. Is it worth taking on 10? Maybe I'll just go to town and sell our crap while we wait for a bit. Wait for these recruits to convert. Oh, I got 1,000. Oh yeah, I can kill him with my arrows. My arrows of glory. God damn it, dude. Wait for me. I tank, you spank, bro. Spank. I said spank. Oh, fuck. Stop getting hit. There he is. Oh, shit. No, let me tank. There we go. There we go. See visions of the greatest bandit queen ever. Crush. Her visions inspire you to fight. We'll have to get a crush later on. Oh yeah, this is gonna be ugly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Excuse my French. Oh, he didn't make it. All right. All right, let's go after those 10. Here we go. Now, these guys don't have any ranged weapons, so I should be able to hurt them pretty good.
Back off, stranger.
And also, our wolf brothers will be really good against them as well.
Marching on. Marching on.
All right, nice. Now, they can't. They're defenseless. They can't do anything, right? So, oh shit. Where are they going? Are they running towards my guys, or are they? You can't marry or romance in Tor, no. We're in mallet deficit. Yeah, so my plan is I'm going to shoot them all once to wound them. I'm just going to shoot each one like one time if I can. Can you guys just decide where you want to stand and just stand there? Give shits. Alright, get my horse orientated away. So I'm ready to bravely run away. So I'm going to wound them all so that when they get into melee, my guys will be able to deal with them more effectively. Also, I get experience for shooting them with my bow and based on how much damage I do, whereas my dudes get experience based on kills. So I can basically, we can double dip. So I can get the experience from hurting them, but don't kill them. And then I can let my dudes kill them to get the experience from killing them. So it's kind of pretty cool. How much damage are we doing to them? 32, 32. Ooh, so if I shoot them 3 times, they might die, but they might live. So the shield guy I haven't killed. I haven't shot the shield guy and I haven't shot the big guy at the back. Oops. I might kill this guy because he's got a scythe, which I feel is going to be a bit more dangerous. All right, it's on. I feel like the spears are going to be absolutely useless, so I may as well just let them have the spears. I feel like if I let my melee guys kill them, then there's more chance that they'll live. They'll live. These two-handed axes, like this guy's got, I'm not really keen on.
Listen up! For sake of
Attack!
My wolf brothers killed almost every single one, and they killed that guy as well. All right. Well, we had no injuries, and we got two new recruits out of it, so still a net gain. Cracked side, leather coif. Nah, nothing. Excuse me. Yeah, unfortunately, we still haven't got any blunt weapons. I'm not sure if these guys have any blunt. I'm not sure if they get blunt weapons. Who gets blunt weapons? I think I've seen somebody with mallets. Yeah, I'm just gonna go all the way with medicine until we get medicine 75, and then I'll just completely spec out of it when we get the money. Roguery, we need to get up. I haven't got any rogueries. I haven't got any bandits in my party yet. These are all religious troops, so they give me leadership instead of banditry. We're probably going to end up just with all religious troops and no bandits. I reckon we could take them, but yeah, it's probably a bit dangerous. Eldest of Chaos, Dark Soul of Chaos, Fallen Magister. I don't think either of those have... Sparta Axe, Sickle, Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer! Fallen Magisters have sledgehammers. Hell's yeah. All right, so our rule is that we can go up to Warrior of we can go up to Warrior of Ulrich, but no further than that. We can't have any noble troops, no Knights of the White Wolf or a Two Division Guard, because those guys are, you know, part of the establishment. Although, you know what that means as well? If we end up having a garrison that automatically upgrades our troops, if we put any religious troops in there, you know, they'll be like, whenever you leave, if you leave any religious troops in the garrison, sooner or later they'll decide to go back to the church and abandon us. Yeah, I like that. There's one Fallen Magister there that's got a mallet. You said there was some bandits up here? There's usually a heap of bandit camps around Middleburg around here. But I think they're usually mainly chaos. We've got 10 food. We've got to watch that. $17 cultists now. Fuck. Yeah, there's a Shrine of Ulrich here. There's one up here. We could probably travel to this one, and then by the time we get there, we might find some bandits. We may not. Yeah, 12. We can take these guys. Ooh. Okay, we can take these guys.
We're not looking for a mob.
Yeah, need to try and take no casualties.
On my orders. Marching on.
And then yeah, same deal as before. We'll just try to shoot a bunch of them. Just try and weaken them basically. That didn't work. Get some horse riding skill over here. When we get it leveled up a little bit more, we're going to get the ability to, we're going to start off with our prayers already charged. So we should be able to do them. At the moment, yeah, we can't do that. Oh, we can do that. What was that? We've got a whole bunch of prayers now, apparently. Lots of prayers and a little bit of aim, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to weaken these guys a little bit so that my dudes can kill them and get XP. Although maybe I should try to kill this guy with the two-handed axe, because that would suck. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, let's quickly look up the manual. Spells and prayers. Divine prayers. Damsels. Ulrich, here we go. So Ulrich's gift. The wolf priest lets out a mighty howl, dedicates the kill to Ulrich. Gain 30% movement speed and attack speed for 25 seconds. Wow, that's awesome. Ice Storm. Wolf priest summons an icy hailstorm. Enemies suffer minus 50% movement and attack speed as well as damage over time. Oh, that's hectic. We should do that. Priest allies are driven into a zealous frenzy. Friendly troops get 35% physical damage as well as unbreakable and unstoppable for 20 seconds. That's like, I don't know which one's better out of Ice Storm or Heart of the Wolf. And the last one's Snow King's Decree. We haven't got that unlocked yet, I don't think. Priest roars with a grand prayer, calls a freezing blast of blue flames to cleanse the target area of cowards and weaklings. Affected enemies take damage, suffer minus 50% movement and attack speed penalty, as well as damage over time. So yeah, Ice Storm is damage over time, and Heart of the Wolf is frenzy for our dudes. Frenzy, my bros. Frenzy. Oh. I don't think I even needed the frenzy. They were just already amped up. Got a fallen magister, but we can't recruit him. But we can recruit him. Unbalanced spike mace, falchions. Yeah, we didn't get the hammer. Didn't get the hammer, unfortunately. Alright, there's another party over here somewhere. Here it is. Oh shit, there's two of them. Alright, we'll try and split them and get the 10.
You got a problem?
Under my
Yeah,
command!
so same deal.
Marching order!
Yeah, so these our wolf brothers are like sick in combat. Like they chop them up in melee. You just got to make sure they don't get shot to death. So I think we're gonna do a lot of you know, getting enemies to shoot at us so that our boys don't get shot. Shit. So this should be giving us horse riding skills, right? Riding horse 25, yep. Because yeah, we want to get our horse riding up a bit, and so we can get more party speed. And then once we got the party speed, the 2% party speed, we just basically want to get we want to switch to athletics and just do as much athletics. Oh yeah, there's some problem with the AI. They're too defensive. It takes them ages to decide that they want to attack. Yeah, they don't have the normal bandit AI. The beastmen do. If they think that they'll win, the beastmen will just charge you. My bow skill's so low that I just, even if I aim really nicely, it still just randomly pings off in another direction half the time. Those guys with the axes, like that guy, the Sparta axe, that's the nasty thing. Get rid of them. But I got that guy instead.
Marching order!
Yeah, frost those bitches. Oh, nice. We can kill them with the frost. Didn't realize. They don't seem very keen on attacking. No, that's weird. They went aggressive and then they went passive again. They're probably frozen in terror. The might of Ulrich.
Listen up, all the Empire.
If we get a mallet from one of these guys, it'd be game on. We haven't even get much food either. Our food's slowly depleting. I'll go maneuvering for me, but I might give the captain, when we get a captain, I might give him the charge damage instead. Gives us 10% extra melee damage, which gives us faster level ups. I reckon, oh. No, oh, here we go. We get more dudes. More wolf brothers. No, gained a level. Extra melee damage if they're below 10%. That's pretty good. Yep. So we want to get riding up to sweeping wind, so we get 2% extra party speed. Then we pretty much don't need any more riding stuff after that. Scouting, I'm not going to put any points in at all. I'm going to try to hold out until we get a companion to be our scout and get them up to tracker. Don't need to worry about getting all the way up. They just need to get to tracker. Medicine, I'm going to get a companion to do it, but I'm just going to try to get up to here so I get the 5 extra hit points. Everything else is kind of surgeon after that, unless you go all the way to the top. I got 22 guys now, so that's pretty good. Alright, I reckon we can probably just go straight in this time.
On my orders!
I'll be the commander of my infantry. How many cavalry? We got 1.
Everyone, charge! Yeah!
What did she say? I'll be the commander of my infantry. Raunchy. Can't see shit. Suck it. You're all frozen. Frozen by Ulrich. We got one, one wolfkin got knocked out, but he didn't die. Oh, we got one dead. One wolfkin dead, 2 knocked out. Alright, so we lost a guy there. And these guys aren't replenishing it, but I'm just trying to get a hammer. If we get a hammer, it's so, like, game on, you know. We got some food. Alright, that's good. That keeps us in the game. We're up to 11 food. At least we're doing God's work. Destroying heretics. Destroying heretics for Ulrich.
Mess with us.
On my command!
I don't even see them. Where are they?
Soldiers, forward! Archers, move! Everyone, attack! Yeah!
Got him. Got him, boys.
Company.
Nice. Oh yeah. Are your companions like this heroes in Warhammer 3? Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, your companions are heroes. They don't die, they just get wounded and they come back to life afterwards. Oh yeah, so we can't do this. These guys don't upgrade. There's no way for me to disable it, unfortunately. But yeah, we're not going to have 2-digit guard on Knights of the White Wolf. Well, maybe we should just allow. Maybe we should allow them. I don't know. Well, none for now though. Not Warriors of Ulrich are the top level guys we can get. I feel like if we start getting 2-digit guard and stuff, it's just going to be too cray. Too much power. So yeah, we're outlaws. So these are our elite guys basically. But yeah, I just realized that these guys don't. You can't convert these guys into normal troops. They don't. You know what I mean? They don't have that extra tree like they like the ones in vanilla do. So we're never going to be able to get anything better. Maybe we can make it that if we get that perk, then we can do it. Maybe that can be our house rule. So basically at the moment I'm saying we can't recruit any knights because the knights are loyal to, you know, the proper Church of Ulrich, and we're like a rebel outlaw Ulrican priest. But we could say that if we get the leader, so there's this leadership skill where bandits can be converted into regular troops. However, in this mod, there are no bandits that convert into regular troops. So if we unlock that perk, then it won't actually do anything. So what we could do is say that, you know, instead of that, once we get that, we can actually start our own Church of Ulrich and get Knights of the White Wolf or something. Maybe, I don't know. It'll take it forever to get that, so it's not a big deal right now. But basically, we're just going to run like a ragtag bunch of outlaws. We're never going to have like elite troops, but we will have elite companions. So that might make up for it. Eventually, we're not going to be able to recruit any elite companions to start with, only weak ones, but we can level them up maybe. Broke down the door and stole 500 gold worth of supplies.
Under my effort, kill them all! Yeah!
Alright, these guys have got bows, so we're going to get in there and try and distract them. Suck it. You're all frosted. Little frosty donuts. I would have liked to save it until my guys came in so that they could get the advantage of them being slowed. But no dead. We got 2 new recruits. Nice. Bows and guns are scary. Yeah, that's it. Bows and guns are scary. No, still no mallets. Looking for anything that's like blunt damage, but these are all spiked. Oh, here we go. Blunt damage. Splintered fullered light mace. 55 length. You can barely even hit people that are on the ground with it, but still. Oh. I don't know if I picked up all the loot. Oh, that's right, whatever. Let's go and sell these heretics. I don't like having them hanging out with my boys. It could the heresy could rub off on them. Or your base belong to us, exactly. Yeah, these Dark Souls, cultists, philosophers, yeah. So all the rest of these guys we can recruit. Yeah, so like I was saying, there are not here. These are Shield of Ostland ROR, but in Middenland there's actually you can get Wolf Brother ROR. But yeah, we're not gonna get them. There's only ones that join us from when we pray at a shrine. Apart from that, it's only Bandit recruitment. They also slow you down. Yeah, that's right.
Give him hell! Go!
Oh man, I was trying to hit people with this. Is gonna be so shit. Gotta try. Alright, since my frost spell only my cooldown's too long to cast it twice, so this time I'm gonna wait till my guys get like right up next to them, and then I'm gonna frost them. That'll slow down their attack speed, so hopefully we won't take any damage. Look at the Wolf Brothers. It's sturdy bros. Sturdy boys. They look thick. All right. So I slowed them all. I can't even hit them. Like they're too. I can't reach down far enough. My dudes are too fucking lethal with their axes. Remember, Magister parties can have a spellcaster. Can they? Oh, I don't think I've ever run into a simple Sparta axe, 2-handed axe. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Till we get the bonk party happening, that'll have to do. All right, we're a little overweight. We might travel down to Britonia maybe and try and join into those Beastman fights. Get rid of the salt. Yeah, pelt. Nice. Two lots of arrows, I think would be. I feel like this hammer, this splintered light thing is fucking useless anyway. Excuse my French. I think we're gonna get rid of that. Which one is any good in this? In terms of playing as one, I wouldn't say they're the most fun to get started with. Like if you want to play an Empire character, I'd probably say the Warrior Priest is probably the most fun. Or actually even just the Mercenary. If you want to play for your very first campaign, I'd probably go for Merc. Because Mercenary has some really cool stuff. Like Mercenary you can go and learn magic. You can learn one school of magic. You don't have any bonus stuff, but you can cast all the different spells. You can level up your magic to max level and stuff. It's pretty cool. So you can learn one loads of magic. And the really cool thing about the Merc is you can convert troops into companions. So you can make your own companions, and you also get plus 10 companion limit. So everyone else will have like 9 companions, and you'll have like 21 companions or whatever, or shitloads. You eventually you'll have like 17 companions or whatever. Eventually you'll have like 21 or something. So I'd say Merc is probably the first one that you want to try, because the Merc is not like he's not like too powerful compared to, like, he's sort of just like a normal vanilla game, but just enhanced and also with magic, and you can make your own companions, Then you go Warrior Priest. He's got spells and shit, and he's a bit more tanky. That's pretty fun as well. Witch Hunter's kind of cool, but he's like a bit more of an army based, like it's more about your army than you sort of thing in a way. And Priest of Ulric is a bit like that too. Priest of Ulric's like a warrior, but he's also buffs his army. Bit of both. Yeah, anyway, now Witch Hunter's not one of the strongest or most fun, I wouldn't say, but he's still pretty cool. All right, let's try this again. So I think we need about 10,000 gold to get our first companion. So I'd like to do that, but I think maybe the trick would be to get some wood. I like how those guys just ignore me. Oh, fuck. Missed. Hey guys, what's up?
Split your skull!
Yeah, so I was just going to show you, there's actually you can actually just recruit Wolf Brothers directly from the ROR in Midland. But we're not going to do that. We're only going to get them from the shrines. So you can get Wolfkin from here. But we don't, so basically we only recruit bandits. But when we pray at the shrine, we can get free religious troops. That's okay. But the only ones we pray for, we're not going to recruit them from there. Not that it really makes any difference, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, got him. I'm kind of feeling like I could actually level up my gunpowder to 50 in the tournaments, maybe.
Die, dog!
I keep doing a thrust instead of a slash for some reason. Oh fuck. Doesn't actually matter whether we win or not because we automatically make it through because we're one of the last two left. It does matter if we win this one though. Oh, shit. Ah! He dodged now, he dodged my kick. I nearly got wrecked there. This guy's gonna have high skills. Ah! Oh shit, it keeps... You gotta pull back, like you... Yeah, if they're good, you gotta go backwards when you do it. Oh shit. Oh, he dodged my kick, motherfucker. You gotta like go backwards when you do it so they run forward onto your kick. Because otherwise sometimes they dodge backwards just as you're about to do it. Which is what he, yeah, he beat me. Fuck, that's close though. We came close to winning a tournament even with shitty armor. Having that extra body armor from the shoulders is actually helping a bit though, I think. Which is good. Shrine of Ulric down here. I have a really low failure rate, just chopping side to side and blocking if I see an attack. Yeah, that works. Just takes a long time though. But also the chopping side to side thing works a lot better when you've got better skill. Like when you're really fast and good, it works a lot better. When you're really low skill and really shit and you swing really slow, it doesn't work as good. No, fuck. Got shot. But yeah, if you can get the kicking thing down, it's pretty reliable and fast. But it's a little bit hard at the start when you've got no skill, but it gets a lot easier when you've got higher athletics and stuff, obviously. Also, I'm very out of practice.
For glory!
I'll try the slashy method. Yeah, see, the only problem with this is if they, if your shield breaks before their shield. Then you're deeply fucked. I think rather than just randomly slashing, you can, if you time it more, you can actually do alright with this method as well. Ah, fuck. Like you can sort of wait till they're about to slash and then sort of swing your slash in to make it faster. Ah, nah. Oh, I made it. Oh, that's right. Oh, I keep getting my... These guys are way better at dodging kicks. Ah. Fuck, I didn't kick, I was too afraid. I was too afraid to kick again. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, whichever method that you're doing, you need to get your eye in and get your timing right, and just basically practice makes perfect. All right, get down here and pray again. Oh, we have to wait till 0.1 of a day. Got 8 more wolfkin. Got 32 guys now. We're nearly at the point where we could raid villages now. You can literally just stay near to him and spam slash in front of the face and you'll win all of the duels. Yeah, that's basically what Kanuko was saying. Just slash. Yeah, I haven't learned that method yet. I'll have to try that one. I have to practice that one.
We're just harmless.
The kick method works pretty good as well, but you just, you know, you have to not screw it up.
On my order, charge!
Mostly finesse and skill, weirdo. No, I just prefer what works. Yeah, like when you're up against high skill opponents, like they just block all the time, and you just end up in this endless fucking block, chop, block, chop, block, chop, block, chop, block, you know? And when you get the kick down, it's just like kick, chop, then it's done, you know? I want to get my axe skill up too. Yeah, oh, we don't have any companions for the alley. So I think for my first companion I want to get a scout. So I want a low level 10 guy that's got, yeah, just the lowest level guy we can get to get us to be a scout. And then for my second level guy, I don't know, I want to get my medicine up a bit before I get a doctor. So I want to get a doctor, but maybe we'll delay that a little bit. We take these beastmen? I don't know. I don't know if we can take them. Maybe, but not sure. We probably can take them. But might be a bit rough. It might be better to get a few more guys. What's our cart party limit? Party limit's 33. Oh, we're nearly full. Yeah, I know there are, I think. There are allies in the old world, yeah. Confirmed. I think I need shield, maybe. No, we'll sell it for now. Trying to make money. Said what smelts, what we want. So pitchforks we want. Spike maces, 2 wood. We need those. Anything that's got more than 2 wood in it is like the shit. That's what we want. But sixes and stuff like that have good ingots. Potentially, I guess anything that's got steel, I guess is pretty good. Although at the start we really just need wrought iron. I know we kind of want to keep everything at the moment. I guess we just want to get rid of the short radius, like shit that's just like this raw, that's just shitty stuff. Yeah, simple short radius spear, we'll get rid of that. Scythe, get rid of that. Oh, we nearly got 10,000 gold. Trying to get another arena. Smithing time, yeah, we can get some wood. We can do smithing time. Man, why are these guys so keen on... No. Gotta stop doing that. I missed the kicks. Oh, I missed. I got a kick. I got... Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck you. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot to block. Yeah, you gotta pull back, otherwise, because if they, that's the main. I mean, sometimes they dodge to the side, but they often just duck back a little bit. That if you're moving backwards and then moving forwards, that kind of cuts out on that. Oh, here we go.
You got a problem?
We can probably auto resolve these, right? Ooh, one dead. One dead, but we gained 4. Right, now we're rolling. I keep going with endurance. Horse. I don't think we need any more horse. I think when we put endurance up, we keep riding our horse. We'll get there. Leadership. I don't know if we should try and get to leadership or not. Maybe. Oh yeah, smithing. Fuck, if we're gonna do some smithing, we probably should get that up. Is there any? There's no NPCs that have smithing, is there? Prayers are recharged on battle start. Oh, I thought they were already recharged on battle start.
You best back.
We've got 1 injured. We've got 5 new ones, 5 guys. So now we're rolling. Got some food. What do outlaws go into? Outlaw captains. Outlaw captains are pretty shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we want outlaws particularly. I think deserters might be the better way to go. Oh, if we can get some Heramonts, I think Heramonts have actually sort of decent bows. Are you done with Oblivion? I don't know, Terra. Do I have to decide now? Do I have to decide right now whether I'm ever going to play Oblivion again?
You best back off.
Feel like doing a hideout? Yeah, actually, yeah, cool. We could do a hideout. Good call. And they might have wood as well. If we can get some wood, then our possibilities expand a lot. The thing is, we're full already, because we're already full, because actually no, I don't think we should do deserters, because deserters are the best troops we can get basically. Ungor have insane amounts of wood. Yeah, Ungor have good wood. We could do an Ungor one. They like to shoot you though, but I mean our guys have got armor, so we might be able to do it. Let's do it. Let's do an Ungor camp. My bow's really bad, but have you tried the smithing mod where you can craft armor? No, I haven't. No. Do you like it? Try to get Ungor with no Minotaurs. I don't think the Ungor camps can ever have Minotaurs. Or at least I've never seen one. Because the Minotaurs are only in the big parties that have got 80 plus. So they don't hang out. They don't hang out in the Ungor camps. We could try, actually, maybe we should just try to take out an Ungor band. How strong are Ungor? The main thing about Ungor are their bows. Tier 3. Yeah, Ungor are pretty tough. .92 swing speed on their axes. Shit.
We will trouble your pun.
Under my command! So archer forward! Soldiers! Move! Loose formation! Arrows! Loose formation!
Yeah, the main thing is the
Everyone, attack!
main thing is their arrows. They're going to shoot our guys, so I'm just going to try and spread out heaps, and then maybe once we get closer we'll tighten up a little bit. Hey Pythax, how you going, buddy? Ulrich units have some shitty helmets. They do. We have some faces that like to get shot by arrows. Yeah, I think we're still out of range, but they've only got 9 bows, so it's not too bad. But it's still, I'm just gonna ride around the back of them until our guys get close, so that they don't, so that they get distracted by my glorious arrowy face instead of my shooting my boys, instead of shooting my brave boys. All right, I think it's getting time nearly.
Go! Men of the Empire, line up, move out! Listen up, all the Emperor!
Oh fuck! Speared me. This guy just took 2 axes to the face. Oh man. man, that volley of arrows. That was rough. Warriors of Ulrich, 2 dead. Shit, that sucks. 1 wolf brother, 4 wolfkin. Like a lot of fatalities. Could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse. Could have been better as well. Legendary ringmail shoulders. They're pretty good. No wood, unfortunately. But if we go to a an Ungol party that's near a wood producing village, then we'll be able to probably be able to get some. Need to go and pray to Ulrich again. What are the best archers in this mod? Wood elf archers. Yeah, the wood elves have wood. Oh, actually, maybe the high elf archers. The wood elf archers or the high elf archers would be the best. But the best human archers would be the ROR Maisontal archers or the Bergerac archers. They're both tier 9. They're the highest tier. They're the highest tier of archers. Like they're the best. They have the highest archery skill. But the wood elf archers have the best bows. There's wood. Ooh. We got the artillery. We can't really get artillery because we can't unless we can capture it. How did I lose so much money? Oh, we're losing 200 a day. Okay, fair enough. There's a lot of chaos cultists around here. No, the mod's very far from complete. The next update they're definitely planning on adding heaps more stuff because the next update they're planning on adding is dwarfs and orcs. But another time they separately said that they do intend to one day probably do chaos. But they haven't done chaos yet. So there's at least, probably, and I don't think chaos is like intended to be anytime soon. So yeah, so I think they'll still be working on it for years and years. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to just be a mod that just keeps getting worked on forever and never really, they never really stop working on it. There's no indication that they have any end in mind as so far. As far as I know, they're planning on just keeping on going forever. I mean, obviously they won't literally go forever, but yeah, I don't think they have an end spot in mind. I don't know. All right, we've got enough for a companion. Margarita, priestess of Shalia. You shall be my first space marine.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Who I am is second to what I do. I tend to those in need. It's always been my calling to help the sick and the wounded. My parents died when I was young, and I do not wish for the others to experience such pain. I dedicated my life to Shalia. In return, I've been given a gift for healing others. Since traveling to the Empire, looking to where my skills are needed the most, tending to peasant and soldier alike. If you have work for me, we could discuss it. All right. But yes. But she doesn't say that there's another part to her story. When raiders attacked her priestess of Shalia monastery, the other priestesses all just kind of kneeled down and prayed to Shelia and were slaughtered, whereas Margarita took up the axe and fought back against the raiders. She then realized that her place was not amongst the pacifist sisters of Shelia, and so she's been outlawed, she's an outcast from their order. So she's a disgraced former priestess of Shelia. You'll get 2 cunning and 16 scouting. She's got 2 cunning and 0 scouting. However, I'm going to make her a scout anyway. I'm going to focus her on scouting as a primary objective, and I guess 2-hander. Scouting, 2-hander, then athletics and horse. All right, so Alex Toda. Alex Toda. I thought her name was Marguerite. Marguerite. Her name will be Alexandra Toadheim? Toadstein? Eisentoad. Eisentoad. Alexandra Eisentoad, former sister of Shelia, and she shall be like her. She's a bit sturdier and more violent, the average priestess of Shelia. There we go. You have a weird priestess kind of nun kind of headdress thing going on. Yeah, we got rid of the cornrows. She's got like a bit of a different type of headdress thing going on now. All right, we still need wood though. We don't have any horses, so she's gonna have to run along on foot. We need some sort of 2-hander to give her a 2-handed weapon, really. There's nothing 2-handed. I could give her... I guess I could give her my axe. Alright, she's gonna have a 2-handed as well. I haven't looked through all your streams. Have you done Azrai with a F-ton of archers with Hagbane yet? The work of art. Hagbane? What's Hagbane? Oh, Azrai, right. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Azarai. Like, I thought you were talking about the, you know, the desert guys in the, in vanilla. No, I'm not really into elves. No, I'm not really into elves. I did do a little bit of a, I did do a little bit of an elf playthrough. I did a couple of little elf playthroughs, that were, you know, somewhat fun, but I didn't realize I've got no health. Yeah, I did a couple of elf playthroughs. One was sort of like a mage, warrior, archer, commando kind of dude. It was kind of fun. But yeah. Skaven models would be fun. No, you're right. A trade playthrough, be a trader with poison arrows. Wood elf traders. That could be fun. But I feel like you'd get, once you got a party size of about 100 or so, then you just, nothing would attack you. And you just, it'd just be pretty, you know. I might not worry about these archers because I feel like they're going to be shit. I might just mix in some tanks in with our wolf brothers. We can try and get some Heremont archers later on if we want.
We will trouble.
I'm going to send these troops and see. Ooh, they're dead. 2 dead already. Three dead. Not too bad. Simple short bow. Kind of want that. She can actually use it. What a Chad. She's actually going to get like a lot of skill ups out of that. Strongly considering doing cataphracts and fan champions on this playthrough. Nice. Oh, look, I thought that was our guys just all dying. So no, why? Still no wood. Templar, no. I better get rid of some weight as well. Rain. We got pretty good food now, up to 60. That's pretty good. If we can get some, if we can get a little bit of wood to start smelting before we lose all this gear by getting rolled. That would be ideal. Where'd those bandits go? Right, well, we need to go and pray again. Is there any other priests of shrines of Ulrich that we haven't encountered yet? I might fight these guys just so we get a few more injuries. Get some more healing. Oh shit. Oh. I reckon we can do it. If they want to do the full Warhammer conversion, they have a lot of work ahead of them. I don't think they're trying to create the entire world. I don't know if they're going to. I don't know if they're going to try to expand the map that much. Yeah, but they might expand the map a little bit. But yeah, I think they're just focusing on that region, you know. So I don't think they're going to try and add every single race and stuff. But yeah, but they have. But yeah, dwarfs and orcs are coming up next. That they're already in progress on that. That's coming out in a few months. And yeah, they have mentioned, at least they mentioned, one of the devs mentioned one time that they'd like to do chaos, but they're not worried about that at the moment. You know, that'll be sometime after. Sometime after current update they're working on. Sledgehammer. Boom, boom. This is a pretty good. This is like our ideal weapon. 80 blunt physical, 102 length. It's even better than our old hammer. This thing's beautiful. It's like exactly what we wanted. Still no wood though. There's a wood village up here, so maybe we go hang out near the village. And then hopefully if we find some bandits around there, I might have some wood. If we can just get a tiny bit of wood. Actually, even if we did get some wood, it probably wouldn't be enough to get to the infinite money stage. Nothing. Cultist hideout. We could do the cultist hideout's right next to this wood joint. So if we do the cultist hideout, potentially they might have wood. That's weird. Like said, oh, you don't have enough prestige, but I think you just did it anyway somehow. Oh, whatever. Life is good. Yeah, I reckon this could give us some wood. But I'm pretty happy now I've got that club. I mean, whatever it is, mace thing. Yeah, I don't think we should take her in. It's a good call. Let's go Warriors of Ulrich. And moi. Khan's Guard. Yeah, I think Khan's Guard are wide. I mean, I've never really used them, but I mean, I've had some in my party, but I've never really gone out of my way to collect the whole party of them or anything. But yeah, I think Khan's Guard are generally accepted to be like the best unit in the game, you know? Although a lot of people like all just having a full archer party of being champions. It's easily the elite cataphract. Easily. Okay.
Come on!
Why do people like Khan's Guard so much then? Just because they haven't used elite cataphracts? I'm not gonna fight this guy. I've been beaten up by this guy before, even when I was wearing like full armor. So I'm like PTSD now. Like, no, I'm not fighting you.
You've cut quite.
Get away from me, you psychopath. How good are these warriors of Ulrich with their freaking crazy axes? These guys are awesome. Empire Charger. I think, fuck. Finally got a decent horse. Glory. Glory. I might... Oh, we've got a heap of horses. Oh, cool. Another Spartha axe as well. I might give her a saddle horse so that if we ever lose a battle, she'll still be able to have it in her backpack, and I'm going to have one as well. Alright, she's upgraded slightly. Hey, we got wood. We have got wood. Oh no, I just realized we don't have enough wood. Because I don't have the perk. Yeah, so she's got 9 blacksmithing. Who's got higher, I mean, who's got her? She got, I've got a higher learning rate though, right? My learning rate's 5. Her learning rate's 2, yeah. So even though she got 9 learning rate, I'll probably still level up faster than she will. So yeah, so unfortunately, I can only make 2 wood into 1 charcoal. So we need to smelt stuff that has 3 or more. As a top priority. This is problematic. Fuck. Alright, we'll try and wait a little bit. Man, I should have... Maybe I should wait. Actually, maybe I should wait until I level up. Because... yeah. It's going to be really hard to break through with this. Actually, I'll jump into this and help. Send troops to help on this. Hopefully we get a bit of loot. Hey, our level just went up. $35 meat. Right, our food is sorted, but now we're massively overweight. However, we now can recruit more guys. Experience per day, or experience to tier 1 and 2 troops. Yeah, let's go for. That's good. Go for this one. Trying to Sigma, that's no good to us. We're pretty far away. I guess that's the closest. Look, we're massively slowed by our overburdenedness. Alright, we'll sell some, better sell some shit. Excuse my French. I was sort of thinking we could carry on because we're going to be recruiting more troops next time we pray. Wood Elves mop up Britonia each game? Yeah, Wood Elves seem to smash Britonia each time. Although the vampires seem to smash the Wood Elves as well. I feel like the vampires just kill everybody eventually. Khan Guard are really tough with the polar. Yeah, Khan's Guard got like crazy swing damage glaives that fuck you up here. What do the cataphracts do? Lancers. Trade. All right, we gotta lose some weight. Iron ore. Or silk can go. Crude iron can go. All the armor can go. Didn't weigh too much though. Some wild plants. What's our capacity now? 59. Yeah, we can get heaps more guys now. You ever mess with couch lancing, or is it too long to set up to be worth it? I don't know. Couch lancing is good sometimes. What's a good situation to use couch lancing? I mean, if you've got a lance, so then it's a pretty good situation. Yeah, I guess like kind of early game. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a niche, thing with the couch lancing, isn't it? Yeah. You get the perk where the lance has a chance to stay couched, yeah. But even then, it's like It's just no good. It's just no good compared to a glaive. Like with a big chopping glaive, you know, or even a two-handed axe. Like if it depends if you're going to infantry or cavalry. If you're going after cavalry, actually, yeah, I guess if you're going after cavalry, the couch lance is good for dismounting cavalry. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, if you're just going around with the couch lance dismounting cavalry, so they have to run around on the ground, you just be like lance one horse in the head, lance next horse in the head, lance next horse in the head. Although I probably wouldn't even couch; I'd probably just stab. But yeah, that's the, you can just use the glaive to poke as well. So I feel like the glaive is just better. But yeah, the glaive is good because you can just swing and chop stuff down. And you can swing faster than you can recouch, you know. It's not even the couching, it's also the turning around. Like, because with couching, you have to like ride past and like junk something. Whereas with the glaive, you could be stationary and just like chop, 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 you know. But if you're up against infantry, then yeah, two-handed axe and just kill like two guys at a time, kill two guys at a time. You'll kill like hundreds of dudes with an axe, you know. Whereas with a couching lancer, you can only kill like 8 guys because it takes too long to charge around lancing them all. But yeah, I don't know. Like if you're up against like an early bandit party and you had a lance, you could probably kill them all with the couch lance, maybe. Although it's annoying because they just block it all the time. Yeah, that's the other thing that's annoying with couching is if they, I guess, if you kind of like, I guess you can trick them. Yeah, but no, I don't really use couch lance. I'm not an expert on it. Not a fan. All right, we've got 47. Just try and get a full party real quick and then take out some dudes. I still want to go back and train more with the lords, so I'll probably dump all these troops at some point. How many companions have we got? 1 out of 4. Alright. So we kind of want to look around for our next companion, I guess. Figure out how much they cost. I wouldn't mind getting a roguery companion. I think like either hunters or witch hunters have roguery. I think maybe it's witch hunters. If you have a long enough lance, what you can do is aim the horse to the left side of your horse like a joust, and other cav can't reach you with their weapon. Or infantry, for some reason, they don't target you. I find that the left side thing works wonders. You get the couch lance stays couch trick. You run up a line of archers and just sort of cleave. Get 5 kills per couch. Oh, really? How much? So okay, so the chance for your lance to stay couched, you can get 5 or 6 kills in a row with it. I feel like if I was riding down a line of archers, I could probably get 5 or 6 kills with an axe anyway, though. It probably wouldn't be like kill, 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 kill. It'd be like kill, miss, 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 kill, miss, or whatever, you know. The couch might be safer though. It's certainly kind of fun though, just pelting around at maximum speed, fucking lancing shit. Just like the fastest fuck horse, like everything's just fucking in hyperdrive. It's funny, like compared to like, you know, kind of moving around a battlefield normally, like moving around a battlefield on the fastest horse you can with really high horse speed, and just zooming around everywhere, just like getting into a fight and they're like, sure, when those guys behind you, you're in a different fight. It's like just carnage. Carnage ensues. Wait, our hot blood feels like those forest speeders from the Turn of the Jedi. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, taverns. Okay, bright wizard. No, we're not taking any wizards because they're all witches, and they don't have any honor. We're looking for witch hunters, like those huntsmen or whatever they are, and Priestesses. Probably about it. Yeah, I think warrior priests are of Sigma are Sigma, right? So we don't want them. Oh yeah, the next update there when they bring in the dwarfs and the orcs, apparently they're bringing in a warrior priest of Ulrich companion as well. So it's going to be even harder to farm. It's going to be even harder to farm specific companions for the Empire because now there's going to be even more variety of different companion types. If you position their lance to the left side of the horse, they just don't block the hit for some reason or lift their shield. It's like as if they don't see it as targeting them for some reason. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I was going to say, that's the other problem with couching. Like, they just fucking block it constantly. But yeah, if they don't block it, that's pretty cool. I wonder if that works with... Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Alright, I think we need to... Where are the 15 bags of salt we didn't need? Alright, we're actually back underweight now. And we've got more than 10k, so we can get another companion if we can find a cheap one. I think the hunters... oh, we could get an engine. Do you reckon an engineer? Would an engineer... yeah, I mean, I feel like a disgraced engineer could end up in our band somehow. They're pretty low. They're pretty low level. They're like level 10 or something. An engineer steward would be good. A debauched engineer thrown out of Nolan Academy for believing Skaven exist. Nice. I don't want to get a life wizard, but nah. He said no wizards. No wizards it is. Let's Skaven don't exist. No Skaven anywhere. Can't seem to get very far without before our prayer wears off. I should have probably checked Outlaw for a companion. Oh, I did. I already did check. Damn it. Don't deal with traveling merchants because we don't buy stuff, so there's no point. We have to start getting our roguery up soon because we aren't going to get any good items unless we have high rogue. Well, we won't get as many good items unless we have higher roguery. Might switch her to the hammer. That way she'll get me, if we auto resolve, there'll be a slight chance of her getting me a captives. All right, so what do we want? We want an engineer. Probably want an engineer. Bergolt the engineer, Alexei the engineer. All right, let's Alexei's in Grenier, which is in Bretonia, so that's probably not going to work. And Bergolt is at last. Now he's not. He's at last feast halls of the war dance. That's not going to work for us either. Is there a huntsman? Is that what they're called? Just go the huntsman. Oh, that's not the right. Okay. Just go the huntsman at Henday, which is Bretonian, so he won't turn up there probably. Sometimes I do, but I'm usually not. Montfort, yeah, which is Bretonian. What else did we say? Oh, Priestess of Shelia. Who is that? No, which is not Bretonian. Okay, we could actually get her. Wizards are useful until they nuke your own army. Yeah, well, that's what I was going to get. I was thinking about getting a life wizard because life wizards, they heal you and you can do debuffs and they can do hexes, none of which hurt your army. But I'm pretty sure I said no wizards at the start. But I feel like life wizards kind of might actually kind of fit into our party. And since it was not part of the official written rules, I feel like there might be a bit of flexibility there. I feel like a life wizard, as long as he uses an axe, a two-handed axe in combat, I feel like he'd be forgiven. I kind of like the idea of having you know, a bunch of different characters in our army as well. I mean, there's a limit to how many rogue priestesses of Shalia there can be in one place, I feel. Dwarfs are coming, yeah. Dwarfs are coming next. Next update's got dwarfs and greenskins, yeah. But no, I don't know. A few months away, apparently. So I guess sometimes after I'm guessing War Sales will definitely be coming out first. So yeah, so the next event is when the War Sales DLC comes out in about a month, and that's going to add naval combat, stealth mechanics, a new weapon type, slings, a new race, whole new race, the Nords, which are like the Viking dudes that the Sturgeons came from. Yeah, so that's the next thing. Going to have a whole bunch of new vanilla content, but yeah, it won't add anything for this particular mod. So we haven't put it in a tournament for a while. Let's have another crack. Yeah, we can get some. If we get some decent armor, we'll have a lot more luck in these tournaments. Huzzah! I thought the Sturgeons were the Vikings. Well, no. Apparently, the Sturgeons are the Kievan Rus. The Sturgeons are like they were the Vikings, but then they migrated to Calradia, and now they've sort of, you know, been separated from their Viking homeland for a long time. So they've kind of formed their own slightly different society. These are like the OG Vikings that are going to come over and invade. Oh, I thought this was a four-man fight. I was gonna like. Yeah, that one's good as well. You just like slash and then just slash and spin to the right left to make it hit faster. All right, tank and spank. I tank, you spank. Don't let me tank. Oh, fuck. Spank. Good. Spank. Let me get in there. Oh, shit. Spank. No. Oh, shit. Nice.
We showed him.
But yeah, I don't know. They're not like a direct. You have to spank the like button. Well, appreciate it if you do. It'll help help people find the stream. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh!
No quarter
A jig,
for
a
the
zig when I
Craven.
should have zapped. I definitely need to, I could definitely do with a bit more combat practice. Armor, weight, or handling on foot. I know. I mean, armor's pretty light at the moment, so maybe we'll respec later. I'll go for the handling now, but later on, eventually I might switch that over. Thank you for being live right now, curing my boredom. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the super chat too. You're awesome. Just in time to be the Ushi, the priestess of Shalia. Ushi, the rogue priestess. Rayana. I feel like Ostroa sounds like a bit of a medieval name. I like it. Maybe we'll make it Ryanus. Yeah, that sounds better. Ryanus Ostroa. You like that? Nice. We'll make her a bit of a make her really tough. She's just a beast. Tank. All right, nice. I like it. And haircut. What's her haircut look now? Yeah, it's fine, I think. Oh, there's this one. This one's a bit more priesty. Swole, yeah. All right, we got our two. Oh, we don't have any dudes in our party. It's turning into a bit of a opposite of a sausage party. We need dudes. That's Ostra. We only got any two-handed weapons, have we? Oh, you'll get her a simple, give her a dented Sparta. It's not that great, but she can worship Ulrich with this axe. Okay, now making a harem, not intentionally, just the best dudes. I tried to get an engineer, and yeah, we can. I mean, maybe we'll get a life wizard next. Yeah, I feel like I didn't want to. The reason I originally said no wizards was just because I didn't want it to be like all, wizardry. But I feel like, yeah, just some passive healing kind of action from a wizard. I think that'd be fine. It won't break our vibe. No damsels. They're Bretonians. It's worse than heresy. Besides, we've already got two. Nah, I said at the start, no damsels. I don't want any like noble type characters. You know what I mean? We're meant to be like outlaws, But I feel like the life wizard's sort of like, he's kind of ragtag. He dresses in rags. He's not like a fancy wizard like the other ones, So I gotta feel like it's okay. Yeah, definitely no knights. No, definitely no warrior priests. Yeah, no damsels, because I feel like damsels are kind of like. No, it's not because they're French. It's because they're like. I feel like damsels are sort of like. They're high status. They're high status in society. They wear those really expensive looking dresses, and they just don't fit in with our vibe. We're a ragtag bunch. I feel like witch hunters and engineers, I feel like are a little bit borderline, but I feel like they're okay. You could justify knights nobles as robber barons fallen from grace. Yeah, but I don't want to have any knights in because the knights are really strong in combat. I want all of our dudes to be shit in combat. Like that. Sorry, that's the main thing I want. I want everyone to be like level 10, like low level guys. I don't want anyone that's like a sick warrior. So knights, I don't want any, specifically don't want any knights, any glade captains or any white kings, which I usually use them to win all the tournaments for me. So I'm not specifically not taking any of them because that way we can't use them to win all the tournaments for us. So eventually we might be able to level up our shitty dudes to become good enough that they can actually win tournaments. But yeah. So it's all sort of designed to slow everything down, slow down our renown, slow down our money, slow down our, you know, army building. Just everything's going to take ages is the idea.
We will trample your...
I might fight this one manually.
Under my command! Troops! Move! Move! Troops, dismount! Swords, stand apart! Swords, stand apart!
All right.
Whoa!
Everyone's dismounted.
Listen up! Men of the Empire! For Sigma!
I just learned today that engagement command for archers makes them skirmish. Yeah, I actually learned that a while ago, but I totally forgot about it. And I also forgot how to do the engagement command. Oh, is the engagement command just charge? But yeah, I was watching a bunch of tactical enlightenment, F1, F4. Yeah, I remember I was watching a bunch of tactical enlightenment videos there for a while, and it was yeah, good times. But yeah, and he uses that with like Britannian wildlings, like the skirmisher javelin dudes. I didn't really ice storm very well then, but it's alright. Date fruit, simple short bow. Simple short bow. I don't get why this one's better. Like this one can use a simple short bow and this one can't. Like, don't they have the exact same skills? Hmm. All right. Where's the nearest Ulrich shrine? All right, we could try and get over here and get a pray in. Get our prey on. Oh shit, we're out of money. How much money are we paying a day? 385. That's expensive. We not pay all wages, we lost morale. We're hanging in there, but we're not really thriving. Yeah, I might wait till we get one more point in blacksmithing and hopefully get a bit more wood. And we'll try and see if we can break through to 25 blacksmithing skill. After which time it will get a bit easier. Are these guys Nordland? Who's Nordland at war with? We could probably raid these guys. Nordland's at war with no one. Oh, wait up. Wards of Laurelorn. Okay. So we could join the Wards of Laurelorn as mercenaries against the Empire. Seems a bit heretical, but I mean, if Nordland has become heretical, then, you know, we need support to fight them. Right, we need to try and find a town that's... I'm not sure if we can... We might need to be a certain tier before we can merc for foreign entities, but... where's a... Who's sieging it? Is this guy Wards of Laurelorn? Yeah, there you go.
Pray tell me what.
They usually take Windland where all the wolf warriors are, so it's easy to stay on their good side. Oh, that's okay. We don't hire them anyway. We only take the ones that we get from only take the ones that we get from praying. So like I only recruit only recruit bandits. But but when we pray they just join us for free or whatever. That's fine. I just figured, I don't know, I just sort of made a rule. Well, it does, I don't know, I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Like, they don't really recruit them that fast, so you don't get that many from there anyway, so yeah. Yeah, I suppose we could make it that we could recruit them there. Doesn't really make much difference, but yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Shit. Trying to go a circle around here. If we can get a bit of a raid in. And these guys are heretics apparently. Oh shit. What's that guy doing? Don't know.
On my command!
All right, this could be good for us.
Troops!
Actually, no, I'll put her in that party.
Soldier! Troops! Dismount! Soldier! Forward! Move! Troops! Forward! Yeah!
Check out this heretical Xenos scum symbol that we've got on our shield there.
Spread out!
There's a weird thing with spread formation too. When you're stationary and you're in line formation, you spread formation, they spread. But then if you move your spread formation, they go into a double line. And then so you have to put them back into line formation, move them, wait till they get there, then put them back into spread formation again. Oh, actually, you might not have to wait till you get there. You might just have to put them into line formation, order them to go somewhere, then go back to the spread formation. And then when they get there, they'll go into spread. But yeah, if you move them when they're in spread, then they just go into this double line again. Kind of annoying. Oh, they're not attacking. Okay, they seem to be very stationary.
Marching on men of the marching order!
Yeah, you can just F1 to move them in spread, but they'll move into double fort. They'll go into double line instead of single line if you want them in single line. If you're happy to have them in double line, then it's fine. Yeah, so just say we got these guys here.
Marching! Men of the Empire! Marching order! Marching! Raise your shields!
So yeah, see how they're in double line? When they're in spread formation, they go in double line.
Marching order!
So they're in a little double line scattered. So you put them back in, when you move them, they go in double line. Then you go line formation. And then you can spread them into a single line.
Marching order!
And then the single line. Then you go into spread.
Loose formation!
And they go into a spread single line. But then when they're in spread, as soon as you move them,
Move out!
back into double line again. It's just, I don't know, it's a weird
Form a line!
thing.
Marching order!
But yeah, it doesn't really matter that much, most of the time. But if you specifically want them to be in a single spread line, which is what I want now, then yeah, it's sort of annoying. Doesn't happen to you? Okay, that's weird. Happens to everyone else. Oh, maybe you've got a. Oh, I guess you got a mod. You might have a mod on or something that stops it. Like that's just a vanilla thing. It's not like I did anything special or anything. Got like 20 mods on, so maybe that's it. Oh yeah, probably gets fixed in one of them.
Move out!
Get moving!
Form a line!
Side by side!
Marching order!
Forward!
Zerbarak's legacy fixes it. Ah, okay.
Follow me!
Keep close!
Move out!
Forward!
Free men! Marching order! Follow the Emperor!
Kill them
Men of
all!
the marching! Men of the Empire! Move out!
Oh, they got archers in the middle. Just go in and frost storm everyone. I have too large of a party now to do single line. Half my archers wouldn't be in a fight. Yeah, that's it. All right. I don't know how rich this place is, but if we could get an oh shit. I was gonna say if we could have got a metric fuck ton of wood, that would have been really cool. But we can't because we can't carry it. Oh no, we can carry it. Oh, we've got carry weight. 3.6, 4.7. I don't know if I like that. We get one more tick. I don't think we're going to get another tick unless we want to get killed. Go off and live in the forest for a while. We'll get rid of... Oh. Too many dudes. Right. Excuse me. Yeah, we try and lose this army. I don't know. I mean, I can't see him at the moment, but I feel like he can still see me because the AI doesn't. The AI cheats. Might go and just blacksmith as much as we can. With our 13 wood, so that we don't lose. It's not a lot of chances. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be hard to break through unless we can get... Yeah, just do everything that's got 2 wood. That's going to keep us in the blacksmithing game as long as possible. 15. We can make it to... Yeah, we can make it to 25. When we make it to 25, it'll be a lot more forgiving because we'll get a lot more charcoal. Hey Hunter, you're playing Bannerlord as well, or you play? You mean you're playing Bandit only, no buying stuff, iron price rules on Old Realms? I'm not a big mod guy, now I feel like I'm missing out. Old Realms is the first mod I've installed since Total War Empire 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of like I'm not really a big on quality of life stuff. And yeah, like I don't know. I guess I just I kind of resist. Like I know a lot of mods say that they fix stuff in the game, but I feel like they, they also change stuff, and like, so I don't necessarily, like even that one you were saying, like sell until 0, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I know it's not really a skill thing particularly, but like I sort of like having to stop at 0 myself, like in a way, I kind of like, I don't know, like I kind of like, I don't know, and like the way that, Britannia and Sturgia always get smashed at the start, like it kind of sucks, but it kind of also is cool if you want to play as Sturgeon Vassal and try to keep them alive, and it's going to be really hard, and whatever. Although I think I found a way with my Bandit Kingdom, which is like just make a massive kingdom, make a massive individual kingdom, and then join Sturgia with it. So basically, got a ready-made faction. That could be a way. But yeah, I don't know. Like I totally understand you wanting to change the game to be more like the way you like it, but at the same time, like I kind of I don't know. I don't always want to do that. I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess all you can do is try out the mods, and if you like them, use them, and if you don't like them, don't. But yeah, just I guess yeah, I think like I think you said something like, I couldn't imagine playing without it or whatever, which is totally fine, like for and like a totally reasonable opinion to have, for yourself. But I feel like some people like express it more like anyone who doesn't use this mod is a retard, basically, you know what I mean, like that kind of vibe. And yeah, that's what I don't agree with. Not that you were saying that, but yeah, I feel like playing with less mods is also a valid choice. Everyone should be able to do whatever they want, All right, keep hanging in there, trying to level up our smithing. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to abandon it pretty soon. I just want to use up all this wood before I go back in and risk losing everything. The dagger stacks in the Wood Elf cities smelt for gold bars, whatever they're called, and cost like 45 to 200 each. Nice. Yeah, I think that's as far as we're going to go right now. We could try and make a pole arm, I guess. Like just one, just try and make one spear. Oh, actually, and then we could smelt that one spear and then make another one and smelt it and make another one. All right, now we're done. Now we're officially done. I'm playing as the Bretonians, and it sucks. I have something called chivalry, which means I have 75 morale and wages, and topping it off, also upgrading. Yeah, so with the chivalry hunter, you want to get it up to 2,000 plus. So maximum chivalry is 2,500, but if you get above 2,000, then you get 15 free chivalry every single day. So basically, you want to get it above 2,000 and only spend it until it goes down to 2,000, and just never go below 2,000. That way, you always get a free extra 15 a day. Also, if you're playing the Bretonian Knight, there's a perk that you can get that gives you 3 chivalry per day per Bretonian Knight companion that you have. So you basically want to only have Bretonian Knight companions, sack all your other companions and just have all Bretonian Knight companions, and then that will give you. And if you have like 10 of them, that'll give you like 30 chivalry for free from that as well. Yeah, if you want to get there's also the blessing. So you want to be constantly praying to the Lady of the Lake all the time. Every time you pray, but specifically the Lady of the Lake, because if you pray to her, you get 15 chivalry per day. So you can have 15 chivalry per day for that, 15 chivalry per day for being over 2,000, plus every companion can give you 3 chivalry. So you can, all that, you can have a bit of passive chivalry. The other thing is, don't upgrade any of your knights above Knight of the Realm, I think it is, or Questing Knight. Like the one that don't cost chivalry. The top tier, the ground knights cost like 10 chivalry per day, and the second level costs 1 chivalry per day. So you don't want any of them because they just keep taking all of your chivalry. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully some of that stuff will help you. Damsels also get a 15 per day perk. Oh, nice. All right, let's see if we can go back. Let's see if we can smash these guys
You're not looking for
real quick. Says you can rank up. You know anything about that? Hey, Hunter Hannum, in what context? What are you talking about? Ranking up what? You have your clan tier that goes up. Once you get to level 2 and level 4, you get more perks available. You have your career perks in here that you can choose. I want to try and get back and see if we can raid that village again. They might have got their defenders back by now, but should I fight these guys? I don't know. Are they chasing me? Yeah, they're chasing me. Shit. If they're chasing me, I guess that means... Oh, no, they're not. They stopped chasing me. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can get some more raid on. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, they got defenders again. That's alright. But hopefully there's no enemy lords nearby, otherwise we might get smashed.
Dismount! Charge! Yeah!
Hate attacking at night. Yeah, it sucks. Got my little band of religious nutters and bandits. They were chasing and then they stopped chasing, so. My dude is a little like fucking Ulrich Jesus. That's hilarious. If you play as them, the Vav, you hover over chivalry, it says 200 chivalry to rank up. Too unsurprised. Oh yeah, that just means the next layer. You know, I was saying you got to get above 2,000, so it's basically, yeah, you need 200 chivalry to get to the next rank. So when you're at really low chivalry, you get penalties to morale. Your knights cost more, and like it's all fucked up. You don't want to be at low chivalry. Then once you get to like medium chivalry, you don't have any penalties anymore. And then once you get to higher chivalry, you start getting bonuses. So yeah, the rank up is just means, you know, higher chivalry rating. But yeah, so if you want to get chivalry up fast, I don't know, what's the fastest way to get chivalry up? You can join a lord as a henchman. You get chivalry from that. But you get chivalry from fighting as well and stuff as well. Yeah, just all those things that we said, I guess. My guy's Empire culture. He's a priest. He's a Empire priest of Ulrich, warrior priest. Probably don't really want those guys, but that's all right. All right, see if we can get a bit more wood. Just cruising past. They're not attacking me or anything. They just walk right next to me. The hell? That's insulting. It's like they were not threatened by me at all. Not even slightly. Oh shit. These guys are coming in hot. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. 3.6, 4.1. We're in the forest though, so I think if we get out of the forest, I think it'll be alright. Oh shit. Oh, man, this is not good. 2.2. Prisoners minus 0.35. Alright, we've got to lose some prisoners. Right, we're fast enough now, I think. And they just came from everywhere. You have to choose Empire to be a priest of Ulrich. So when you choose Bretonia, you can choose between either a mercenary, a Bretonian knight, or a damsel. And when you choose Empire, you can choose between a whole bunch of different companions. Hold on to other different ones. Why do these guys keep defending their village all the time? God damn it. How am I supposed to get wood? Alright, I feel like... We'll try and... see if we can sneak back over there. Look, he's all over us. I know. I thought they were at war with the high elves. Like, fuck off and fight the high elves. Jesus. Oh shit. All right, fuck it. I think we've done enough for the Elven Kingdoms. Cancel. We're out of here. Thanks for all the fish. We no longer serve Laurelon. I'm just about to level up. I might just level up first to get another point in smithing before we do any more smithing. And maybe we probably need to get more, we need to get more ingredients as well. Oh yeah, so scout-wise, Alexandra Eisentoad, she'll be our scout. And I suppose we should get an engineer, and the engineer should be our engineer. Oh yeah, we get a wizard, and the wizard can be our steward,
We will trouble you.
the life wizard.
On my orders! Soldiers! Forward!
Oh, they're gonna be up there, so it's gonna take us ages to go there.
Pause!
It's pretty weird, huge map. A lot of the maps are kind of weird and huge. I wonder what this map's like when you fight it with like a really big army. Forgot about all about assigning companions to party roles. Well, yeah, I mean, it's better if you do it all yourself. Like if you go for an intelligence companion and you have like 10 intelligence, yeah, if you go for 10 intelligence and have like max like 330 steward and 330 bloody, or not too, you don't really need 330 steward, 330 medicine or whatever. Yeah, you'll be a lot better than your companions. Most of the time your companions aren't capable of getting 10 in the dominant stat. You can easily get them up to 5 focus points, but you can't get them 10 in the primary stat because they just don't level up enough. And so they can never be as good as you would be at that thing. And also, some of the perks, like they only work well, you don't get the maximum advantage out of it unless you do it yourself. However, if you want to be like a warrior dude and you just want to focus on strength and, you know, vigor and endurance, like, which is exactly what I want to do, then yeah, if you're not going to invest in the perks at all, if you're not going to invest any points in them, then your companion will be better at it than you would be. So yeah, so a companion's going to be better at all of the party skills than I would be. So we'll just go for it. We'll just focus on inspiring everyone with our martial valor. It's not very impressive at the moment.
Move out! Marching order! Free men! Move out!
The priestesses are just like gone. I don't know where they are.
Marching order!
Hey there. There's one of them.
Dismount! Marching order!
See you later, everyone. Yeah, the other companion's just missing in action. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Got there eventually.
Men of the Empire! Move out! Follow the Emperor! Men of the Empire! Marching order! Marching order! Free men! the Emperor!
It would be. Oh shit. Oh Jesus, why did my guys do that?
Marching order!
We could just sit here. Actually, yeah, I could sit here and go level up their faith.
Hold your fire! Marching order! Marching order! For Sigma! For Sigma!
Come on!
Yeah, if when your infantry get close to the enemy, then the Shalier priestesses cast heals on them. So here with that, because they were stuck behind that wall, I could have just left the priestesses there and just let them cast forever. Would have taken a really long time, but it would have been cool, like get their faith leveled up. A large bag of arrows, there we go. Alright, put another point in blacksmithing. Oh, we're gonna get our Ulrich faith on. Oh, we didn't actually get any Ulricans because we were full. Crap. Should have probably got rid of some of our other guys to make room because the Ulrich troops are heaps better than the bandits. All right. So 500 faith every day while waiting in a settlement. Yep. And Alexander Eisentoad. Is leveled up. And so we're going to give her a point in... I don't know, maybe I should give her another point in bow. She should probably level up faster using bow than she will with Steward. Go to 50 bow with that, yeah, probably. Give it a scouting. Alright, slowly gearing up. Our forest bandit outfits. Alright, we can get 20,000. We can get that life wizard. So Eisentoad's our scout, Life Wizard's our steward, Engineer is our engineer. Oh, maybe we don't worry about engineer yet. We get them for our third one. Maybe we go for a roguery companion, so we can have a you know, thing, alleyway. Where's a like wood? It'd be good if we get a shitload of wood. It's somewhere that has wood that's like kind of on the edge of everything, far away from protection. Ideally up in the north. Oh yeah. Dorna and Breital are both kind of isolated. Is that a bridge there? No. So yeah, we probably should save up 20,000 for our priest sooner rather, not priest, life wizard sooner rather than later if he's going to be our steward. The steward's going to take us a long time to level up. Yeah, we're maxed out on roguery already. Hey, Clock Monkey, how you going? You travel a lot faster on the roads than you do on in the forest. Shit, we're down to 16 food as well. Am I winning? We're kind of winning, yeah. We're winning. Well, we're not losing. We're hanging in there. We're 5 days until we run out of food. So these guys are Talabek land. Let's see who Talabek land's at war with. Talabek land's at war with Hockland. Hockland. All right. So if we find some Hocklanders here, I'm gonna make an army of Knights of the White Wolf. Well, at the moment, I've got a kind of self-imposed restriction that we can't upgrade to Knights of the White Wolf or Tutogen Guard because those guys are, you know, part of the establishment of the Ulrican cult, whereas we're like an outlaw. We're like an outlaw heretic Ulrican priest. So none of those, like, you know, officially sanctioned knighthood orders will follow me. But yeah, eventually maybe my current plan is that if I ever get leadership up to this level, so bandits can be converted into regular troops. That would normally let you convert bandits into regular troops, but we don't have, but the bandits in this mod don't convert into regular troops. So even if you have this perk, it won't do anything. So yeah, so I was thinking maybe if as a reward, if we do ever get leadership up that high, then our reward would be that will allow us to actually recruit Knights of the White Wolf. But yeah, I don't know. Or maybe we could just allow it. I don't know. It does cost prestige, so it's kind of hard to get them up anyway.
Yeah? What?
I'm trying to find a Hockland guy so I can sign on technically as a mercenary, so I can raid Talabek land. Oh, we got some grapes and some olives. Good. Might keep us going for another half a day. Oh, is that a? Oh, that Kuhneman, is he a marksman of Maraglio? No, he's not. He's not from Talabek land. Yeah, we can get 10, if we get 20,000, we can hire that life priest, which I think we should definitely do. Scouting 28, yeah, she's powering up. Cool. Alright, we'll hit this priest to Shrine of Ulrich. Oh no, we need to find somebody from Talabek land. Your party has slaughtered some animals to eat. Oh, do they just automatically slaughter animals without my say-so? Savages. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh no, he's not. He's Ostlander.
We've got no quarrel with.
Get rid of those Dark Souls of Chaos. Because they don't... Because they eat food. Crap, didn't get any food. My party just keeps slaughtering animals without my permission.
We're not looking. looking for...
No food. We've only got one hog left. We're gonna starve to death. Who are these guys? Ostland. Who are they at war with? They're with Hockland. All right, fuck it. We'll just go to war with. We'll just join Ostland's war. We need to urgently raid something, so.
If you please.
What did she say? Oh. She doesn't want to... They won't hire us. That's weird. Why did they not hire us? Because we're not high enough tier, maybe? That sucks. God damn it. We need to raid. We need food. Yeah, we slaughtered animals to eat and we're still starving.
We will trouble.
Alright, we'll try and kill these beast men. We don't take any prisoners because we don't want to feed them. Oh yeah, my guy became young again. What's up with that? Remember I made him old and then he went young again. Why is his hair changed? There we go. Did it stick this time? Yeah, nice. Empire State uniform. Wow. That's outlandish. But they've got olives. And grain and fish and meat. That'll keep us going for about 2 or 3 days. 3 days till no food. Ryanus Ostroa has leveled up. So I think she's actually going to eventually be my doctor. So we're going to give her 5 points in medicine and start pumping up her intelligence. But for now, we'll put that point in bow. That's probably going to get her the most experience. But if she gets a stat point, then yeah, we'll put it in intelligence. And if the other one gets a stat point, we'll put it in cunning. Our food's going up. As long as we keep fighting. And they keep having food, I guess. Food, very good. All right, how many 21 warriors of Ulrich, 7 Wolf Brothers, so we've got 28 Ulrich units now. Ostermark. Who's Ostermark at war with? Ostermark's at war with Sylvania. Sylvania. Alright. We'll pretend to sign on with Sylvania. So we can try and get some... Hey Elsa, how you going?
We will trouble your
Love you, Mercy, but I found out I can't stick around while we're both playing the same game. Get too many audio alerts from your game during important moments. No worries, boo. Have a good one. Any food, grapes, meat. Oh yeah, normally beastmen have heaps of meat, don't they? We should just be hunting beastmen. They usually have like tons of meat. Alright, let's go hit this Ungor camp. Hopefully they'll have a lot of meat. I feel like the girls can... I feel like the girls can do pretty good work with their bows. Yeah, we'll let them work. Maybe I'll get... Is there any bow we can use? Legendary hunting bow. There we go. Yeah, that's right. We'll use that. Just got the Shield Priestesses to hold fire so they can catch up with us. Well. Oh wow. I'm walking on the bottom. These guys are so lethal. These axes they've got are pretty carnage. Maybe I should have saved it before I have. I mean, yeah, I've had a bit of problem with it crashing in here sometimes, but like a lot of times it's fine. But then a couple of times I had, you know, repeated crashes in this particular one. I named my Azrai spell singer Elthariel, and now I want to try another Eltharian campaign. Hope it doesn't get booked. Why did the previous one get booked?
You've cut quite a...
All right. Don't want the captives. Just want the food. Just want the meat. Mystery meat. How much mystery meat have they got? 1. Oh, they got a fair bit of other food though. 16 fish, 11 grain. Yeah, nice. All right, that worked. I'm going to call that a success. $47, 15 days of food. All right, I think we're back. We might be able to just save up yeah, we might be able to save up 20,000 gold without getting our blacksmithing going first and do the blacksmithing later. Where's Sylvania? Oh shit, Sylvania's way down here. All right, yeah, so I was thinking, but we'll try. I was thinking I'll head down to Sylvania, sign on with them. Where's the Ulrich? Try and, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we'll head down to Sylvania, try and sign on with them if they're still at war with Ostermark. Which they are not. Ostermark's not at war with anyone. All right. All right. Well, Krugenheim. There's wood like everywhere, but we may as well just not even worry about trying to join as a merc. We'll just hunt the beastmen and hope the beastmen have got the wood. So yeah, we'll just try to get 75 to get the +5 hit points. And then Yeah, there's no +5 hit points there for personal. Yeah, +5 if yeah. Unless you're going to go all the way to the end, there's only +5 hit points. Pretty much. Although this one here with the plus relationship per day with a random notable or a random noble is kind of good. But yeah, it's not really that big of a deal for us. We aren't going to be leveling charm anyway, so and we just try to get to 75 and then we'll be good. Empire State Troop uniform we've got is not very cool. But it legendary simple short bow. You have a balanced simple short bow. A large bag of arrows. All right, so we're gonna refine. Smelt. Anything that's got more than 3 wood. All right. And then we'll go anything more than 2 wood. Actually, if we smelt stuff that's expensive, that gives us a little bit of a jump on that gives a little bit of a jump on our simple Sparta axe. Simple Sparta axe. Dented Spartax. Yeah, so we give her a rusty, no. Give her a non-busted one. Rusty simple Sparta. Oh, I thought there was a non-rusty. Okay. Nope, I guess I was mistaken. All right, simple, it says simple Spartax. It's weird. Why does it say simple and then when you go back in? Max companions in this mod, more than 10? Yeah, you can get more than 10. It depends which career that you go for. So if you go for like a witch hunter, you get +5 companions. If you go for a mercenary, you get +10 companions. So you know you normally have. We start off with 3 at a tier 0. So by the time you finish up, you're probably tier 5, So you could have 8 companions from that, and then another 10 from being mercs, so you could have 18. Or if you're playing as a Bretonnian Knight, you get plus 10, so you could have 18 or so. Or, you know, maybe more if you have perks or whatever. But yeah, it just depends which class you play. I don't think this wolf priest gets any extra companions, so for me it's probably going to be about 7 or 8. Alright, so let's just see what's the most expensive thing we've got. Ridge tip arming sword, legendary short sword, iron arming sword. So ridge tip arming sword, right? Smelt that. Two points of smithing, yeah. Alright. So I'm going to smith short swords. Nice. And there's one more short sword. No, the other short sword must have. What's one more expensive, most expensive weapon? Iron arming sword? Yeah, it's pretty shit though, isn't it? Iron arming sword, iron saber. Get it. Okay, so we got to 25 finally. And I'll give us slightly more wood. Actually, how much? We got 35 wrought iron. Yeah, that's probably about enough. We'll try to make through to some money poles. Yeah, I really like having lots of companions. So yeah, the first thing I did was play a merc and get plus 10 companions. Pretty cool. The merc you get plus 5 companions at clan tier 2, and then at clan level 4 you get another 5, so you end up with 10. With the Bretonnian Knight, you don't get any until clan tier 4, which is like ages into the game, but then you get 10 all at once. But you can look up the guide and see you know which careers get what. Cool. So now we can make wood only pole arms. Hey, John. All right, let's get this life wizard, and then he's gonna make us. He's gonna be our steward, and then we'll hopefully be able to get be able to power up a bit more. Hanko, the life wizard, is in Delbers. Hamlin is in Waldenhof. That's close by. And Barthelm is in Castle Cornell's. Yeah, that's not going to work. Something with faction 36 on the end turn phase kept occurring and causing a crash to desktop. I tried reloading previous saves all the way as 16 turns prior and it still occurred on turn 45. And that sucks. Wizards? Hey John, how you going? Yeah, I was originally saying no wizards, but then because I don't want to have any like noble, you know, rich noble dudes. But I feel like life wizards are kind of pretty povo. And I'm only going to let him have like passive spells like healing and stuff, healing and buffs and stuff. Yeah, we're playing Old Realms. So yeah, I'm cool. I'm down with it. I've changed my mind on the wizards, but we're just going to have one wizard. I feel like having one wizard is pretty cool for our ragtag bunch of bandits. But yeah, this life wizard's going to be, hopefully he's got intelligence and he can be our steward. When we get some more food, we can actually farm medicine. Well, not, I don't know if farm's the right word, but train medicine using the poison fog around here, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, we just went in the fog. See our damage. We're damaged now. Hamlin, the life wizard. All right, nice.
What is it, stranger? Who are you?
Alright, we're gonna go and find a better wizard trainer. Oh yeah, so so somewhere around here. 90%. Okay, so we're currently inside the fog, inside the damaging fog area. I'm not sure where the center of it is, but something around here is doing it. Oh, there it is right there, Hellfen. So if you zoom in here, see this little weird tree looking thing here? Hellfen. So you see there's a red line that appears around the edge here. If you're within that red line, then you get then you take damage over time from Hellfen. So we're taking damage at the moment, but none of our dudes are dying. It just makes them like go wounded. So it seems to stop at 21 for some reason though. Hey, I'm not sure what that's about. But anyway, and then we can just like go into the town and wait in here. And then you see a medicine skill. Medicine 52. Medicine 53. So as long as we're wounded, we just keep getting medicine skill ups. So yeah, so we could sit here and just power up our medicine to 75, which I would like to do, but I don't know if we might run out of food. We got 9 days. Actually, we might be able to do it. It's going up pretty freaking fast. Oh, we're running out of money. Yeah, we're going to run out of money. All right, stop fucking around with that, and go and find some bandits to keep us alive and fed. Yeah, that's gonna actually make our wages go up a bit because we just hired some more guys, but that's all right. Yeah, that's a good place to. That's a really good place to do medicine because you can just go inside the town to heal up, and then just go outside the town to get wounded.
We're just harmless travelers.
On my orders! I'll give him her!
All right, charge. How far away are they? Oh no, it's this.
Follow me!
They're up on top of the hill again, I think. Man, it should have auto-resolved. We're slowed down by the rain as well. Yeah, there's no sound or anything for the Ulric abilities, which kind of sucks. But I'm guessing they're going to give the Ulric abilities an update next time as well. I'm really looking forward to the next update because they're adding the dwarfs and the greenskins, but also, like, you know, my main criticism of this mod, and again, I don't like to criticize it because it's fucking amazing, and it's like one of my favorite things in the world. You know, I definitely want to promote it and tell people that it's good, and it is. But yeah, one of my main criticisms of this mod is it's a little bit janky, and there's like a lot of the sound, like especially the spells, they don't feel very impactful a lot of the time because the sound's not that good on them, and yeah, there's not as much feedback about certain things and anything like that's one of the great things about Bannerlord is that real feeling of like when you hit someone with an axe in the face on the way past, you know, the sound really feels like it really connects and has that weight to it and stuff. I don't know if I'm explaining properly, but yeah, anyway, but so yeah, so I guess basically I think it's really impressive the amount of content that they've already added for this mod, but there's still a lot of like jankiness and unbalancedness to it that doesn't quite feel right. Obviously you want it to be a bit over the top and some overpowered stuff because it's Warhammer, you know, it's not meant to be historical, but you still want it to kind of make sense within its own framework and be fun to play and everything. So anyway, yeah, I'm really looking forward to this next update because I suspect that there's going to be, as well as adding the extra content of the greenskins and the dwarfs, I suspect that there'll be a bit of polishing and stuff, you know, and a bit more balancing and everything to some of that jankiness stuff that bothers me a little bit, and yeah, that'll be really good to see.
Move out!
That it's already really good, and it's already a lot less janky, I feel like, than it was at first, you know. No, just one sec, guys.
All the Off the horse!
Dismount! We will trouble your people. believe.
Oh, I wasn't. Everyone's quiet today. No one's chatting much. So yeah, I was just muted for like the last 15 minutes. Hey John, yeah, I didn't realize because I was I don't know. I said a bunch of shit. Probably didn't matter that much. Very good. Very sleepy. Good night, man. No worries, Kaneko. Yeah, this is probably really late for a lot of people. Good sleep, buddy. Do we need more blacksmithing? Do we need it? We do not really, but sort of. No, I don't think we do. Not really. Not now, anyway. 20. Yeah, getting to 28 was really the only thing that matters. Once you get to 25, sorry, to get efficient charcoal. Once you get efficient charcoal, you're good. If you can start off with already like 20 smithing or something, so you get to 25 really fast, it makes the start part's the only painful bit before you get to 25. Then it's fucking pain, then it's all cruisy after that. Let's work out, yeah. Yeah, I need to get roguery up soon at some point. Yeah, getting the recruitment rate of prisoners up a little bit would be good. Actually, no, we don't need the recruitment rate of prisoners at all because we're going to go for roguery. Yeah, the 50% renown from battles is good. We're going to get that anyway. That's fine. Eventually, we're going to go for a two-hander, but we don't need to rush it because we can get it up really fast whenever we need to. So that's cool. Same with athletics. Yeah, leadership and roguery are the two things we want to get up. Leadership's 3.5. Roguery is basically capped. All right, we'll just go roguery and leadership, I guess. With our focus points. All right, and Hamlin, the life wizard, is going to be our quartermaster. So yeah, he's got 3 intelligence. We've only got 2 intelligence, so that makes him the natural. Oh, these guys have got 3. Oh shit. Hamlin the Life Wizard. Who's scanning? We should have made him the scout or something. He's got 3 intelligence. I've got 2. They've got 3. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he's got 3. 3's good. 3's as good as it gets. And he's already got 1 point in steward. He's a natural. Natural steward. You've got this, Hamlin. Yeah, cool. So what's my current steward level? 18. And his is level 33. Okay, cool. So we just like instantly get more capacity straight away. So yeah, we're up to 63 already. Nice. That was a good little boost. So yeah, so we've got, yeah, so all of our party skills. So we've got, yeah, we've got her as she's a scout. The other one's going to be our doctor, but only after I finish leveling up. He's our quartermaster, and then I think we want to hire an engineer. We'll hire like he's a disgraced engineer who's like a drunk or something, and he can be our engineer. Oh, like actual engineer.
We will trouble you.
All right, food's still going, but yeah, we got to get to the shrine of Ulrich. Closest one's there. With scouting, if we get to there, oh, it's only party leader. Crap. That's all right. Alright, go back to the Shrine of Ulrich and pray for some more Ulrican warriors. Six food, yeah. We need horses and food. Alright, we can still get one more companion, I think. One more, yeah. So we either want our engineer to be an engineer. Look at my dude, I love how old and haggard he looks. We either want an engineer or a roguery companion. So I think maybe witch hunters are the roguery companions in this. Talk to this guy, Quintus the Huntsman. We'll talk to him and see what his stats are.
God, wine here tastes like.
See if this guy's worth anything. Quintus the Huntsman. Yeah, he's got 67 scouting, 174 athletics, 266 bow. So he's a wicked bow fighter. Yeah, I don't think the hunters have any roguery though. Not sure, but I don't think they do. I think maybe it's the that bow skill is insane. 266. How old is he? 42. So he's probably a pretty high level. Might be cool to get one of these guys later on. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's got roguery skills, so it's like, yeah. Now, where's it? Maybe we'll find a witch hunter. Wait, witch hunters? I think witch hunters are worth. I think maybe witch hunters. I think maybe witch hunters can't have roguery, but I think they cost like 15,000 gold, and I don't think they have enough gear to pay for themselves. Maybe they do. I think they do actually. Yeah, no, I think they do. Yeah, I think witch hunters have just enough gear to pay for themselves. So if we can buy a witch hunter, and if he doesn't have the right skills, we can probably sell all of his gear and basically get the money back. But yeah, I think there is one roguery companion that you can get, but I just don't. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is. I think it might be the witch hunter, but I'm not sure. Unless maybe it's none of them. That would suck. I think it's got wood in it. Very carefully trying to make some money and some yeah, these are worth more, I think. All right, we're out. Got 28 bow. Oh, he only needs 2 more points to get 30 bow and be able to use the better one. All right, so where's the nearest witch hunter? So Janky, yeah. So all the Templar witch hunters are just quest givers. Just the witch hunter. Is in Krugenheim. All right, let's go to Krugenheim. Try and make 15,000, I think it is. I'm on the way there. And then, yeah, we can get this guy, stick him in a smithing and engineering, leadership, tactics, and roguery. I think with roguery, I think we're capped on roguery. Oh no, we're not capped on roguery. I think we got leadership, tactics, and roguery. Got 3 points in leadership, 1 point in tactics, and 6 points in roguery. Nice. Probably a decent chunk of XP as well for leveling wise. House corruption reached critical level in Schilderheim. That means we can raid their villages. Ages away. Horses. Horses. And food. Oh man. If only we could get over there in time. We're going in the wrong direction. Alright, go this way. Just chase people that go west. Oh fuck it, we'll just go to Schilderheim. Go there. And we'll just do whatever we can do on the way. I've only got 9 food. Fuck, we're not even going to make it there. Nah.
We will trouble your people.
Give me the meat, beastmen. They quite even have a lot of meat. $70 food. Back in the game. Alright, nice. Don't worry about these guys anymore. Just gotta bust our ass over here and see if we can try and raid this guy. Groups and experience gain for bandits. Raid speed increased. Yep. So we can do the engineer's quest, but we won't be able to buy the we won't be able to buy anything because of our self-imposed no buying rule. I wonder if we can take on these Beastmen Raiders. Already in a siege. But if we get there and raid some horses before it gets taken out, that'd be super cool. Nearly there. Let's go. These are heretics as well, so... Empire is probably my favorite Warhammer race faction, I would say. Empire or Dwarfs. Alright, fight the heretics. They don't look like heretics, but they serve chaos, so they must be.
Dismount, we go on foot from here. Marching order! Men of the Empire, marching order!
Yes, every time it comes off cooldown, he's going to shoot his magic spell.
Marching order! 3 men! Marching order! Men of the Empire! Marching order!
There he goes. Not sure he's hitting anything with it, but as long as he's happy. Yeah, we're a bit too far away from bow shot range. I don't know why he keeps shooting that spell into nowhere. Yeah, who's everybody else's favorite Warhammer faction? Is everyone's favorite the Empire? Maybe I should just do a poll. I'll do a poll so that people who don't like to chat can just click the poll. Is your favorite faction in Warhammer the Empire? Alright, there you go. You can now vote to confirm either you like Empire the best, or you like some other shit faction. Up to you.
3 men!
It's your choice.
Raise your shield, men of the Empire! Move out! Listen up, all the Empire!
I don't like whenever I cast a spell, it puts my weapon away. I feel like especially for Ulrich, it's like, what's the point of casting like prayers if it puts your axe away? I'd rather just axe. Somebody voted no. Everybody's voting no. Other. There's a lot of heretics in chat. Anyone whose favorite faction is in the Empire is a heretic in Mercenari's book. Skaven are just hungry, you reckon? Sumpter horse, nice. Alright, we've got our raid on. Now, these guys here are patrolling Ungor camp. They're not attacking me though, that's good. Oh, we got a rideable horse and a non-rideable. Another rideable. Another rideable. This is good. The more rideable horses we get, the faster we go on the campaign map. If we can finish raiding this one and then also raid the other one for food, we'll be so set. We'll have like heaps of food, heaps of mounts. We'll have all the things. Well, we won't be set, but we'll be like, we'll have everything we need right now. This is fantastic. Maybe the siege lasts a bit longer. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, we nearly got everything out of this place, and we got a little bit more food just to keep us going. Footmen on horses plus 0.16. It's still faster than we were before, so I'm not complaining. What is Bandit actually about? Running around with your warband, conquering everything. So basically a lower scale Total War game. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of like a more zoomed in Total War. Yeah, but it's a bit more of a role playing game, I would say, because you focus on more choosing your skills and leveling up your companions and yourself. But it's a bit more of a war game than just a straight role playing game. It's a bit of a combo. It's pretty good fusion of the two things. It can be about whatever you want, really. It's meant to be. I think it's meant to be like a sandbox for you to do whatever you want. But yeah, you can become a lord and have a lands and manage villages and build castle walls and all that kind of stuff. You can level up your soldiers, yeah. But you can actually become a lord with your own domain. You can attack other lords and take over their lands and grow your domain a lot bigger. Like a lord just took over this place, Schilderheim. This was owned by Chaos, and a lord just took it. And now their king, or in this case, Karl Franz the Emperor, he's going to decide which of his lords gets to keep it. He might keep it for himself. So I could go and join Karl Franz's faction, and he would like award me with lands, and I'd fight for him and stuff. You can become king of your own region, not in this, but in vanilla you can. Yeah, you can just be a merchant. You can go and set up caravans. Like you can buy goods and take them somewhere else and sell them for cheap. You can also make one of your companions, one of your heroes, be in charge of their own little party. They can go and trade for you. You can have other parties going around raiding and stuff as well. Like there's a lot of stuff you can do. It's sort of like a framework that lets you do whatever you want, kind of thing. Base game is non-fantasy. Base game is a fictional universe, but it's not there's no magic or anything. Yeah, so it's a fictional pseudo-historical fusion kind of thing. Which list? Oh yeah, it's really cool game. Definitely recommend you check it out. Fictional game is set in a what-if historical setting with placeholders for different Dark Age cultures. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's basically like, yeah, like kind of these sort of stereotypical kind of fusion of knights versus Vikings versus Mongolians versus desert warriors versus Eastern Roman Empire. But if all of those factions just were in a tiny little region, or a tiny little area, kind of thing. All right. Well, how many companions we got left? We just need one more companion. So I reckon we get one more companion, then we dump all of our followers. And go and work for a lord for a while. Get our faith and leadership up. These are
We've got no quarrel with you.
bow brigands. I think we can get the Heramonts, which are the better archers here. Mrs. Mercy dropped me off some snacks. Got a couple of bickies and a cup of tea. Very nice. I know. 77 people are heretics, Xenos worshipping scum. This is why my character's a warrior priest, so he can, you know, search out these heretics, punish them for their wickedness. Dwarfs are allies to Ulrich as well. Oh, really? Nice. Well, they should be. Oh yeah, where was the witch hunter? I forgot. Oh yeah, we need to sell some crap as well. Right. Steel's not going to be coming in handy anytime soon. All right, I think we actually have enough to get a witch hunter now. There was one. Where was he? And I was heading towards him, and then I got distracted by the. Oh no! They go there. That means that you can never find them again. Crap. All right. Well. We can, you gotta see, yeah, with the pitchforks are to melt down so we can get wood. We just have to basically travel around and try and find a witch hunter. Hey, we found one. Fuck, that was quick. Alright, I'm pretty sure this guy's got roguery, and if he doesn't, we can always sack him.
Like piss. Right.
Come on, roguery. Yes, 31 roguery. And he's cruel as well. Perfect. So we can set this guy up as to run an alley for us. And, yeah, so we can take over an alleyway and this guy can be our guy. Yeah, so what level is he? He's level 19, so he's quite high level. He's not going to skill up much at all. He can use two-handed, so that's good. You can also use gunpowder, which is not useful to him because he's not a spellcaster or a faith healer anyway. Faith caster. We have a good medic. No, I'm training myself up to 75, and then I've got a medic, but I'm training myself up to 75, and then once I get to 75, then Ryanus will take over. She's already got 86, so she's already ready to go. I don't know if we should try and get a two-handed mace or if we should just... Well, I guess we want to set him up. I guess we want to set him up in the north somewhere, not down here. Right. Nice. Already got 50. Already got himself up to 50 steward. He's killing it. I'll just see if he needs to get respect or not. So we want to get him regrowth, which is his big heal spell. Really, it's a good heal, I think. And maybe like summer heat. Or drain life. A bark skin. Bark skin's really cool. So yeah, he's not bugged, so he doesn't have to be respect. We just got to save up 25,000 gold. And then we can give him yeah, bark skin or regrowth. But that's alright. He doesn't need that. He can just practice his bow skill and his two-hander and stuff like a regular person. It's fine. Still trying to unlock the money poles. Once we get the money poles, then we can work on, you know, everything else basically. Ooh, but these two level 2 ones, but not the bill hook. Turned all our sheep into meat. Alright, so. So the Ulrich action's basically between here and here and between there and there. So I guess like Krudenwald or Middenheim. I think what's the most sort of edge place? I don't know. I guess like, yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll go towards Middenheim. Ray. And we'll set up an alleyway in there. I'm interested to see what kind of criminals we get to fight in the alleys. Is there a way to unequip spells? Yeah. You just have to equip the ones you want. So if you have no spells equipped, it just counts all spells as being equipped. But as soon as you equip one, then all the rest become unselected. So if you go into your spell book, so at the moment, you know, at the moment I've got nothing selected, so that spell's active and that spell's active. But if I just go that, then that makes this one inactive now. So as soon as you select one, everything that's not selected becomes inactive. Yeah, no worries. It took me ages to figure that out. Even, yeah, it was really. I thought it was really counterintuitive and confusing. I'm glad I could save you that confusion. Legendary simple shortbow. If you like these slower playthroughs, you might enjoy a companion clan members only playthrough. Only restriction is no recruiting soldiers. Very slow, but very rewarding in my opinion. Yeah, no, I really like companion only playthroughs, Vistanex. I think that was pretty much like my first thing that I went for. And also, but the thing for me is like, I usually always go for companion focused playthroughs. So, a lot of times I, have like hardly any troops and stuff, especially in vanilla. So yeah, probably wouldn't be that much different to me because I'm like mainly like playing like that a lot of the time. We're sticking with this mod playthrough for the rest of today. Yeah, I'm probably only going to be on for another half an hour or so. Yeah, I don't know what do you guys think? What do you guys think? This is more fun, or the vanilla one's more fun? I think I don't know. I'm enjoying this, but not maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. About even, I would say. I think I like the vanilla one better because they're both fun. Yeah. I think I like the vanilla one better because I can have family members and they can grow up, and also the combat feels a bit better. The combat feels a bit better, and just all the mechanics kind of work better and that sort of stuff. But in this one, like, I'm liking this one because it's new. Like, it's always fun, like, starting a new playthrough. One, because it's new. Two, because I haven't played with the Priest of Ulrich before, and I want to like unlock all the abilities and everything. I guess it's just got more content, I guess. This is what I always say. But I'm kind of liking them both equally, almost, I would say. Messi's a regular family man. Yeah, that's it. Another legendary. Masterwork. How many companions we got? Yeah, I want to get one more companion, probably an engineer, and start leveling him up because I want him to have engineering, so I don't need to learn any nonsense intelligence skills. And his Delber's a good place for my witch hunter to set up his anti-witch hunter place. No, I think I want to be closer to... Where's the closest town, like the town that's literally closest? Like, Grimmenhagen is right near that shrine. That shrine's pretty close to Wolfenberg. That shrine's really close to Salzamund. Actually, yeah, I might go salesman because salesman's kind of on the edge as well. So if we're currently like in trouble with the other factions or whatever, I feel like we'd be able to sneak around the edges and get to salesman. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I wouldn't mind going to war against the elves, and so we can try and steal some of their bows. Oh, wait, 68. I'm gonna get rid of 7 outlaw captains. And 3 deserter scouts. Leave room for 10, up to 10 Ulrich guys. I don't think we're going to get 10, but we've got 8. So I'm happy that I left room for 8. Yeah, boom. Our army got a lot better now. Well, potentially got a little better. 2 points in faith. Oh, we've got 100 food, so we could go back and practice our medicine. Shrine of Ulrich up there. There's no towns near it though. I guess Wurzen's the best one. It's right next to a cult of Ulrich. Yeah, I'd say Ulrich. I'd say yeah, I don't know. I'd say Old Realms is more fun than vanilla because of the extra content and everything. But I'd say in this specific rule set of Iron Price Bandit only, I don't know, that makes vanilla a lot more fun. So I don't know. I feel like in this specific rule set they're a lot closer, and which one's the most fun. I feel like they're both pretty even almost. All right, let's set up our bandit camp in Wurzen. I mean, not our bandit camp, our... Oh, I've got no weapons that I can use in town. All right, well, let's... Need some sledgehammers. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. All right, well, I'm gonna need that hammer back. Oh, I can't wear those in town. All right, let's see if we can set up this alleyway.
I'm at your command.
They're all my mighty companions. I need to negotiate. All right. There's a couple of different. This looks pretty serious. One day I'll have some armor like that after I've killed this guy and taken it. Oh, okay. Oh, look how close and convenient this is. I'm not sure if we're going to win this fight though, let's be honest. Yes, we should have 2 priestesses, a warrior priest, I mean a wizard and a witch hunter. Just have to wait for the other 2 to turn up. Hey, Fridge Reaver. Did you answer correctly, or do you have to go to the questioner's office for further clarification? Where's the rest of our dudes? Oh, here they go. Get down here, numpties. Right, we want to get this guy first because he's got the best armor. The wizard went down. Where's the wizard? Oh, there he is. All right. Heinel the witch hunter. And we need to give him 6 of our like weakest dudes. You're an expert tactician and you have a style presenting strategy games. Don't let anyone gaslight you down, and you earned your kudos. Thanks, Fridge Reaver. Appreciate it, man. But you're still a filthy heretic. All right, cool. This guy's going to run our alleyway for us. Seb, can you do that in vanilla Mount Blade? Yes, you can, Bastards. Yeah, you can go into any town and just hold down Alt. Yeah, you go into any town and you just hold down Alt and look around. And you can see all the different things. And when you see that red hood with the dagger there, that means there's an alleyway or some sort of criminal enterprise. And you go and just talk to the guys, beat them up, and then you can put one of your guys in. But you can only put them in if you've got roguery over 30, and they have to not have the mercy trait. They have to either be cruel or at least not be merciful. And then they run this alleyway for you. They get roguery points. They give you roguery points as well passively, and they give you a little bit of money. Like it's only like 50 gold a day or something, but every little bit helps. Yeah, no worries. There's lots of fun stuff to discover in this game, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know how many. I've got a lot of time in this game as well, but there's plenty of stuff I don't know. A lot of time I don't really, I'm not really trying to like learn stuff. I'm just trying to like do whatever I want to do, so you don't really like necessarily learn. Right, Empire Deserters are probably the more worthwhile ones to fight. I forgot to sell my prisoners. Bullet light mace. Can't use those. Yeah, I need to yeah, I wonder if we go and get a heap of Heramonts or whatever they are. That would be the go. Yeah, but this is a pretty good place to hang out. It'd be cool if we could take over like Grinsburg or something. $29. Alright, let's fight these guys and we'll practice our shooting.
We got no quarrel with.
Should be able to at least get our companion up to this guy, at least get him up to
Soldier,
30.
move!
Actually,
Troop forward!
has he got a horse? He does not have a horse. Alright, cool.
Ja!
Follow me!
To me!
Listen up! Steady! Listen up! Shoot! Move out!
Onwards!
Free men! March! Hunters! Marching! Marching!
Get moving! Ho!
I just want my wizard to get a couple of points. He seems to be pretty inept.
Move out!
Forward!
Men of the Empire! Marching order! Company! Move out! Company! Marching order! Hunt! Move out! Free men! Move out! Armor shield! Form a shield wall! Dismount! We
Off
go
your
on foot from here! Free men! Move out! Move out! Company marching order!
Oh, they pick up arrows from the ground. Don't shoot that horse. That horse is worth more than you are.
See you in hell!
Nice. So yeah, Alexandra got in faith, athletics, two-hander, riding, and bow. 3 points in bow. Hamlin got 5 points in bow, so he can now use the higher tier bow, which is good. Plus his spellcraft and everything else went up. She got Ryan's got 8 points in bow. She's nearly heading towards 50, where she can use the wood elf bows, which would be really nice. Right. Oh yeah, we're gonna go and practice our wizardry. No wizardry. Our medicine. We go to Hellfen. Breaks it down there. Oh, we're about to level up. 2 more renown. And then we can get a whole heap more dudes. Oh, and we can get our engineer companion. So there's no engineers though, is there? There's only the one that's... Alexi the engineer is in Arnor. Oh yeah, we can actually get him. It's Empire. Burgolt the engineer is in Chantilon, which we can't do because it's Bretonia, so he won't be there. Well, he might be, but usually he's not. And I can't quite click on that bottom one because of the mod. Is it Gurner? Oh, he's master engineer. No, he's not. He doesn't work. All right, so Alexi the engineer in Arnor is the one we want. So we're going to head there first. And then we'll we won't be leveling, we won't go up another rank for quite a long time after that, so then we can go back and farm our, level up our stuff. Yeah, I think I might drop this army, go back and work as a hired sword for a while before it gets too hard to do that, because the bigger and stronger our army is, and the later we get in the game and everything, the harder it's going to be to like kind of restart. So and yeah, does anyone know, so I was saying like how if you play as Bretonia, a really good place to go to if you want to fight a lot, a really good place to go is here and go and sign on as a hired sword with one of the clans that belongs to this black axe faction, the clan de Brion, because like 80-man parties of beastmen will constantly come across this bridge, and then they'll constantly fight them all the time. So you can just get in there and shoot a few arrows into them, or fight as much as you want basically, and you'll get combat experience, plus you'll be working for a lord, so you'll be getting that extra free leveling up. So it's good times. Meat hide for a bow. Harvesting wild plants. Probably meat. We want different types of food is what we really want. So yeah, we'll go for different types of plants. We got 1 grapes. So that's not too bad. Alexandra Eisentoad has gained a level. So Ryanus Ostra is going to be our medic eventually. And Alexandra Eisentoad is our scout. I really want to give her, like, you know, more points in bow and two-hander and stuff. But athletics, horse riding, all the stuff that'll make her a better warrior. But she's our main scout, so I'm going to try and power this up until she gets to at least tracker. Alexander Frosty Frog. What do you mean? Eisentoad? Alexandra Eisentoad. It's Iron Toad. I don't know how you say toad in German, but Eisen means iron. Iron in German. She's Iron Toad. I feel like that's just a classic Warhammer thing. Just I put Eisen in front of something to make it Iron Toad, Iron Gate, Iron Castle, Iron Fist. You know. Eisen is iron. Yep, I've got confirmation from a German person. Todd is death. Yeah, Todd is death in German. Yeah. Eisen Todd. And death. That doesn't really make sense. Oh. Fucking engineer left. What a dick. Get rid of all the prisoners we don't want to recruit. Eyes is ice. Ah. Yeah, but I think but Eisen is iron. You'll be sacrificed to the beastman? Indeed you will. Alright, well, I think we were too slow. Oh, that's right, he's in... no, he won't be there anymore because it's fucking... Yeah, it's like if they ever go somewhere that's not the same race, they basically just get lost then. And you can never get them again. Unless, like... Yeah, basically that's you're fucked then. So yeah, I wanted to get another yeah, I wanted to get an engineer companion so he could be my engineer. But yeah, unfortunately we were not lucky enough to achieve this. I haven't fought any Norscan raiders yet. All in German is beer, while all in Swedish is... No, all in German is oil, whereas all in Swedish is beer. Ah. Hey Hunter, I'm a witch hunter. I mean, I'm a sorry, a warrior priest. You can only be Empire warrior priest. Speaking of which, there's a Sigmarite warrior priest. How much do they cost actually? We could, if we can afford to buy him, we can kill him, sell all his shit, buy another one, and keep doing it. 15,000. Because yeah, if you can spawn in characters, but it's not very Oh, I don't have enough wood to make. I don't know. $14.2. Oh man. Yeah, we just had a tiny bit more money. So we get 15,000. We hire this warrior priest. We kill him off, get rid of him, sell all of his shit back to get the money back, and then we hire, and then a new guy will appear. So we can kind of farm, but yeah, unless the next guy is also a warrior priest or a witch hunter, we won't be able to keep doing it. We'll run out of money. There are many mods for that game. Is this the Old Realms mod? Yes, this is the Old Realm mod. Yeah, it's called Old Realm. Old Realms. That's the Warhammer mod. Yeah, check out on this Steam Workshop. It'll have the instructions of how to install it. You got to install Harmony and then the 3 modules of this. Just so go into the Steam Workshop and search Old Realms. Empire of Man, yep. The Empire of Man. Is it actually called the Empire of Man? We could just buy another Priestess of Shaliar. But I feel like we've got too many dudettes. It's turning into a bit of a girl party. We need some more dudes. I like to have a few dudettes, but I don't want it to be. I mean, our last one was a Battle Nuns all girl party, so I feel like we need a bit of a break from the all girlness.
We got no
Right, well, we've got enough to sell some stuff to get 15,000, but it's not really much. I mean, all it'll do is give us one more chance to get another guy, so yeah. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, so it's basically going to smithy, you can go into smelting, and then just anything that you want to keep for smelting, like this has got 3 wood. Keep that. That's got really good ingots. Actually, no, we don't really want good ingots. Fuck it. Get rid of it. Anything that's got 2 wood or more is good. 3 wood is even better. Yep. And then you mark up all the stuff you want, and then you can just come back in here. Just go weapons. Boom, and just get rid of everything that's not marked in one go. It's an easy. Yeah, they're the Empire of Man in Old World. Hey, Cold Fusion. Oh, yeah. Starting professions, priest acolyte. Yeah, you got to go empire and then priest acolyte, and then after you start the game, you get to choose between either Ulrich or Sigma. No, I went Ulrich. Evening, Governor. Yeah, I've got other companions, but I'm just trying to get all of the smithing XP on me. At the moment, the smithing XP is really valuable at the moment. Once we get rolling properly, it won't be a big deal. All right, now trying to unlock the money poles, which we just did. So that's cool. And then we want to unlock, we also want to unlock the two-handed mace. And then, so we can get the two-handed, the bonk hammers. And then once we get the bonk hammers, then we want to get the axes. So we're not allowed to carry two-handed axes around in town because people are fucking weird about that shit for some reason. So we carry two-handed hammers around in town. Totally not weapons; they're just tools. But then when we go out in the wilderness, then we need some proper giant fuck off axes. But first, we need the cash. We shouldn't run out of. We should never run out of money anymore. Now that we can make at least bill hooks. By the time we got close to making, by the time we're close to running out of money from the bill hooks, we'll be able to make money from. We'll be able to make money poles, and we'll be, you know, rich. But of course, we can't buy anything with the money because we're playing iron price rules. But at least we can pay our troops. Cool. All right, so we've got a bit of cash. Now, the other thing we need to make is two-handed maces. So what we want to try to unlock is this. 84 swing speed, 80 blunt damage, 90 weapon reach. Although I made one, I didn't make it, but I looted one that I've got on my back right now. It's actually got basically the same thing. It's got 100 something reach, about 80 damage, and it's got like 90 swing speed. So I don't know how we did that. Homebrew rule. Yeah, we got, so the title says it all, Cold Fusion. So we can only recruit bandits. Excuse me. We can only recruit bandits, and we can't ever buy anything. So iron price rules, so you can't ever buy anything from shops or anything. You have to either make it, find it, or kill somebody and take it off them. And yeah, we can only recruit bandits. However, when we pray at a shrine of Ulrich, you can have wolf brothers automatically join you, so you don't have to really recruit them. They just flock to you when you pray. So yeah, we're allowing those religious units, but we can't upgrade them up to knight level. So we only upgrade them to warriors of Ulrich, which is like tier 5. Because I'm an outlaw warrior. I'm an outlaw warrior of priest of Ulrich that's been declared hereticus by the cult of Ulrich. So I can't have any tutelage and guard or knights of the white wolf. And those are my you get wolf skins 2 ways. You can get them from praying at a shrine of Ulrich, or you can go and hire them directly from Middenheim, because they're the regiment of renown for Middenheim. But for me, I'm not hiring them. I'm only getting them by praying. Crap. I don't have any iron. Okay. Okay. So we're trying to unlock that. With that. We use 3 wood. Like with Total War series, the modders of Mountain Blade also deliver quality Warhammer. Hope the fans appreciate it. I'm ex-Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay Game Master, and ex will remain. Hey, Fridge Reaper. Oh, glad to hear it. There's another, we got another regular here. Ava Sans Frontiers. He's also a Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay Game Master. So you might be, you might have something in common. All right, get our smelt on. I kind of want to make one of these because at least then we'd have a blunt weapon, but they only do 39 damage. They're super shit. Whereas the 79 damage version actually is not bad. Seeing you with the Priest of Ulrich made me remember Something Rotten in Kislev, which I once purchased as a paperback. I don't know if I've read that, but I totally remember the name Something Rotten in Kislev. It's like, you know, such a like, it's one of those, you know, when like you're a kid and you first go into like a gaming store and you see all the different books and you look at all the illustrations on the cover and you just like imagine, like, you know, imagine all these cool like scary stories and warriors and shit, you know, like that's what something. I never read it or know much about it, but it's one of those like, yeah, one of those old books, you know, that from you know, from like 30 years ago that I remember. No, I don't want to trade. I want to smith. I've got like one more smelt, one more forge in me. Yes. Damn it. So close. Just need one more bit of wood. Alright, we'll wait till we find yeah, so we're gonna get our riding up, that's fine. I reckon we go two-hander because we haven't really. Oh, actually, we need roguery and leadership are our two things. Did you play as any other person excluding the priest? Hey, Hunter. Yeah, I've played all of the different classes, I think, now, just about. Except for Necroarch. I haven't played Necroarch. Yeah, I think I played, at least briefly, I've played every single class in Old Realms now. No, career, sorry. A necromancer haunts Kislev. The Knight's Panther plus the players ride east to help their allies against that evil, with beastmen and wayfarers all around. Yeah, nice. I love Warhammer. I love the I love how Warhammer's like, it's kind of like D&D, but set in this like grim kind of, I don't know, like like gothic horror kind of background, you know. I love the gothic horror sort of aspect of it, you know. Necro is OP. Yeah, Necro is pretty OP. Everything's OP in this game. In this mod. On the meadow, various wild plants. We go for wild plants again. Grain, grapes, spice. 2 grapes is good. Oh, I don't know if we'll beat them. Maybe. I kind of think, no, there's like 100 of them. I mean, maybe. Hilda of the Cult of Illumination. You reckon we could beat these dudes? The Boy Jenkins. I don't know. I don't know if we could beat them. Maybe. $68. If we could get
Come open the third arm.
all right, we need to try to put as many horses and shit in put as many things in our backpacks as we can. So if we get wrecked from this, we can try to recover. Put all our horses in here. shield's not going to help us. Got legendary bow. Got legendary hunting bow. All right, well, that's cool, I guess. The only it's in terms of weapons, we're not going to lose anything at all. In terms of horses, we're going to lose a shitload of good horses. It's only 5 mounts though. It's really the mounts are the hardest ones to get. So we're only really losing 5 mounts. It's not too bad.
Under my orders.
All right. We want as much space as we can to work.
Forward!
Yeah. So put out.
Move! Archers, move! Move! Forward! Archers, everyone! Archers! Loose formation!
We've got some archers there behind the shield wall.
Infantry, forward! Horse archers! Forward!
I mean, we could set up way further back. I know we couldn't. Only a little bit. We could set up a little bit further back. They've got there's a nice hill there and stuff, so I kind of feel like, actually, maybe we'll put.
Form a line!
Yeah, put them like that. Put them like that. Something like that. That's cool. Do you know if you can play the Chaos factions in this mod someday? Warriors of Chaos, or at least Norska? Hey man, yeah, I'm pretty sure that, I don't know if the plans will change, but I think the mod said that they are planning on doing Chaos one day. But you can, but yeah, you can join Chaos. You can start off as Empire or Bretonia, and then just, you know, fall to Chaos and go and work for Chaos. But you have to choose one of the Empire or Bretonia careers. There's no special Chaos careers or anything. But yeah, you can join Chaos, and you can, you know, you can build up the Chaos faction, become a Lord of Chaos. You can have, you know, they can, Chaos, if you take over settlements for Chaos, you can recruit Norscan and Chaos Warrior troops from there and stuff. So yeah, you can kind of play as Chaos, but yeah, you can't start off as Chaos, if you make sense. At the moment. I just fucked up my setup as well, didn't I?
Mounted archers! Hunter, follow me!
With me!
Hunter, marching order!
Ho!
Oh, fuck.
Hunters, move out! No! happening?
Pull back, you dicks.
Under marching order!
Fuck it. Oh. I could have won this if I had have just kept going in and out and kept using my spell on cooldown. Could have like eventually taken them all out. Ooh, damn. Leroy Jenkins. Can you explain the build a bit? Yeah, I guess so. So if you look up the Bannerlord guess I can't what was I going to say? Yeah, if you look up the Bannerlord manual, you can see all the prayers that you get. So I'm playing as the Wolf Priest of Ulrich. So these are all the prayers that you get. And then if you go and look up the career perks, then you can look through and see all of the perks that you unlock for the different careers kind of as you go along. So for us, we're playing the Wolf Priest of Ulrich. Just somewhere here. Yeah, Wolf Priest Ulrich here. So basically, I usually go through and check out their which skills boost their abilities and stuff like that. So for the Wolf Priest of Ulrich, your basic ability, Axe of Ulrich, basically does a big like boom on the ground kind of thing, and you can boost it by every point of your player's highest weapon skill. So my two-handed skill boost increases the damage by 0.1%. So 0.1%. So once you get your main weapon skill up to 330, that'd be like 33% increase. I was going to say, and then you can also get faith to count towards your ability. So you could potentially get another 333% from faith, and also leadership you can get to boost your ability as well. Plus faith makes your ability 1 meter wider. So basically, you want to build up, faith, weapon skill, and leadership to maximize your ability. But I'm actually going for, because I'm playing a special house rules, I can only recruit bandit prisoners. Can only recruit bandits from whatever source. And I can't ever buy anything. So everything has to be, the iron price has to be paid for everything. I can only get stuff from my enemies, defeated in battle, or from tournaments, stuff like that. So yeah, so two things we got on only bandit recruitment and iron price. So for those reasons, I'm gonna spec quite a lot into roguery, so we get more loot. But normally, yeah. So basically, in terms of my stats, I'm going endurance because it gives me more speed and toughness. And although athletics doesn't actually power up any of my abilities, a lot of my abilities sort of rely on being tough, or they slow down the enemy. So by making myself faster and tougher, I feel like that kind of works in well, you know. So I'm basically going for 8 endurance, 8 vigor, so I can get maximum 1 two-handed skill and maximum athletics, just to make my guy a beast warrior, basically. And then I'm not going to put any stat points in anything else, but I'm going for medicine just to get up to 75, so we get the extra health regen after battles for our personal combat skills, and another 5 hit points, which we just got. And then as soon as we get that, we're going to immediately stop earning. We're going to immediately stop being the medic, and we're going to make Ryanus Ostroa our medic, because she's got 1 higher intelligence than us. She's got 1 higher intelligence than us, so she's got more like capacity, and also she's got 3 medicine already, and she's already got higher medicine than me anyway. So now she'll be our doctor. Also, when you get your faith up to 50, you can spec into this. Gives you +1 focus point in medicine, with that, it actually gives you a point to spend in whatever you want. But if you respec it, it takes a point out of medicine. So basically, what it means is you can exploit that to put as many points in medicine as you want, then respec this, and then that will take a point out of medicine when you respec it, so it'll go down to 4. Then you can respec back into this again, which will give me a free point to spend somewhere else. Then you can respec out of it, which will take another point off medicine, and then I can spec back into it again, get another free point to spend somewhere else. So basically I can take all these 5 points out of medicine one by one and put them into something else, now that I've got the 75 medicine that I want. So yeah. Game of Thrones fan, Iron Price was House Greyjoy, right? That's right, yeah. The other campaign we're playing in vanilla, our clan's called the Schwarzkraken, the Black Kraken. And we're playing Iron Price Bandit only in that as well. Hey Shadow Reaper, how you going, buddy? But yeah, that's kind of a bit of an idea of where we're at. So yeah, so we can only recruit bandit troops except for when we pray at a shrine of Ulric. Sometimes Ulric warriors will just join us automatically without us having to recruit them. So I'm also accepting them, although we're not leveling them up above Warrior of Ulrich is the maximum level we're going. We're not taking them to Tutigen or Knights of the White Wolf, because those guys are kind of too high level. Bandits are not that weak in vanilla, no, but they are very, very weak in this mod, yeah. So basically, our Ulrican troops are our kind of elite troops, and our bandit troops are pretty average. I can't really show you right now because they're all dead, but you know. Man, that sucks. We could have won that. Now we're a prisoner. The warrior priest careers are a bit weak compared to the magic or cannon banana classes. All right, we've escaped. Still a prisoner, staying at Wurzen, leading an alley at Wurzen. All right, so we're gonna go back to Wurzen. No, I don't know. Sorry, Fridriva. Workhorse, Sumpter Horse. Okay, herding minus 0.39, 339, yeah, 59, 3.59. Crap. Alright, well, we're going to have to drop 2 horses. Yeah, we've got no food. So we're going to starve to death if we don't kill somebody and take their food. So that sucks. So we've got to get to Wurzen via the Shrine of Ulrich. So we can only recruit bandits, but we can go and pray at the Shrine of Ulrich, and then a bunch of hard-hitting devotees of Ulrich will start following us. Which is just what we need right now. Damn it, we had a ton of food before too. Outlawed mode sounds like a lot of beastmen. Oh, sorry, yeah. It normally, yeah, you would go beastmen. They are bandits, but I've also got some additional restrictions. So my guy is like basically is an outlaw warrior priest of Ulrich that's been cast out of the cult of Ulrich for being too extreme and old school, because he doesn't believe in the modern version of the Ulrican faith. He believes in the old, ultra hardcore, ultra violent version of the Ulrican faith. And so he's like outlawed, but he's still totally loyal to, you know, the Empire and to Ulrich. So he doesn't mess around with beastmen and chaos. They're his sworn enemies. So yeah, so it's bandit only, but only human bandits. No chaos, no Norska, no beastmen, none of that shit. We don't play that shit around here. And also we're not recruiting any like noble, we're not recruiting any elite combat companions. So no Knights of Bretonnia, no Glade captains, no White Kings, no vampires, no warrior priests. Only like the low level kind of weak companions that we can lower level weak companions that we can level up. Oh, and witch hunters. We're allowing witch hunters. Because the witch hunters give us our roguery. So yeah, I guess that now we got wrecked. That's a good opportunity. We could probably take these guys out. How many arrows have I got? I've got 64 arrows. If I can't kill 16 guys with 64 arrows, then I don't deserve to be a warrior priest.
Hear me!
Wish I could get my Axe of Ulrich to start off activated. Yeah, it's not charged. Shit! Why did I do that? I can't believe I even lived. I just wanted to use my my faith ability to shoot them all with my frost, which was cool. Did a bit of damage, but now I'm like one hair's breadth away from dying, which is fine. I just need to not go near them, which is good. They don't have any ranged weapons, so all I have to do is stay on my horse and just keep, you know, going away from them when I get close. I vaguely remember Old Faith Druids being part of the Warhammer canon. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, in what do you call it? What's it called? The place where the giants are. Yeah, the British Isles kind of area. Where what's his name is, the demon dude. I don't remember. My memory's not working very well today. Yeah, there's druids. Albion and Bellicon, yes. Thanks, the old Kiwi. Thank you for providing me with the words that I was unable to locate at that moment. I wonder how many arrows it's going to take to break these shields. Maybe we can shoot them in the feet. It happens. Yeah. Oh, it's been happening to me for a long time. Probably since I was in my 30s. Definitely since I was in my 30s. Maybe since I was in my 20s. I feel like it's more to do with damage than age. I suppose it amounts to the same thing. Shit. Yeah, it's like you've got all the information, but you don't have the you can't retrieve it. That's the problem. It's the retrieval's the problem. Oh shit. Man, it'd be great if we could get some armor one of these days. Getting good armor. Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. This playthrough is funny. It's like it's sort of easier in a way than vanilla in a way, but it's sort of like now that we're at this point, I reckon it's going to be harder to sort of get beyond this point. I don't know if we get faith points for using that ability or not. Yeah, just shoot him in the knees. He's changed his mind. Hey, did I get any faith? No, I got medicine, but no faith. All right, these guys are going to be our new followers. We'll lead them around in chains. They tried to kill the old man, but he just beat the shit out of them all and enslaved them. Now he's just like leading them around on a chain behind his horse. Yeah, these bandits were adventurers, but then I shot them in the knee. Now they're not. Alright, let's try and get to Wurzen. We'll, where am I? Lost. There I am. Drop off it. It'll stop in at every town on the way to see if there's any engineers. Oh, the Shrine of Ulrich right here. We get another life wizard, but I don't really want multiple life wizards. Oh. Can I leave? I'm inside the shrine. Cool, so you can't get me. And now I've popped out. Oh shit. How fast is this fucker? Oh no, he's not that fast. Alright, we're getting away from him. Oh yeah, we've got no food. Oh fuck. We need to kill stuff like immediately. Otherwise we're gonna go hungry. Fuck, out of food. Another witch hunter. Maybe we'll just get another witch hunter. I was gonna get an engineer, but maybe we'll just wait till later to get an engineer. Because yeah, witch hunters are cool. One second, I'm back in a second. Might just grab this witch hunter because I'm obsessed with murdering heretics. I don't want to look around for an engineer for ages. So.
Tastes like piss.
All right, you're in. I don't think we've got any wood. No, I've got no wood. Otherwise, I'd make him a bonk hammer. Matthias, the witch hunter. Yeah, so these guys got really good skills. So they're kind of a bit. They're not as good as the knights though. The knights have like 240 or 200 or something. But yeah, I'm allowing these guys, I think, just because they're the only roguery companions. So, and I kind of want to have a like roguery thing going on. So yeah, we kind of have to allow the witch hunters, I think. Also, I feel like roleplay wise, they fit in with the whole, you know, murdering heretics thing. So yeah, we'll do this, but then we'll get, if we get another companion, then yeah, we'll try to go for an engineer maybe. I suppose I could just go for engineering. I could just be like 2 intelligence, 5 engineering. Maybe. That's when you got 19,000. Yeah, so is Matthias? I am Matthias the witch hunter. Yeah, you're right. So yes, I guess if they've got over 100 skill, they'll take part. He's not very good though, because he doesn't have very good skills. Well, that's right. We just won't use him for that stuff. All right. Yeah, so I think since we lost most of our dudes, we'll just oh, where'd those? Yeah. All right, we'll kill these guys and take their stuff.
We're just harmless.
On my orders! Listen up, follow me!
After me!
Free men, march
Forward!
Go!
All right.
Men of the Empire, marching order!
Actually, no, leave him there.
Listen up! Marching order! Men of the Empire!
So what's this guy?
Sigmar's heirs! Listen up, hear me!
Okay, cool.
Dismount, we go on foot from here!
You just shoot your own horse, you dumb fuck. He just shot his own horse. Idiot.
Hear me!
Alright, well you can just
Marching order!
whatever. You're probably gonna die. That's fine, Tim. That's fine with me. I try to get in here and do the yeah, nice. That does a bit of damage over time to him. Just try and soften him up a bit before we engage with our infantry.
Sigmar's heirs! Marching order! Hear me! Marching order! Marching order!
Yeah, nice.
Hear me! Move out! Men of Napoleon!
Okay. I'll put in here, boom, frost everybody. Start axing. So they're all getting damage over time, and their attacks are slowed because they're all frozen. Nice. Didn't even take a single injury. Flawless victory. That's what I'm talking about. Huzzah. Alright, we've got a little army now. Well, we've got a little army of captives. They didn't have any food. Oh man. The whole reason I was fighting them was to get food. Can troops later level up from light infantry to troops with something better equipped? Yeah, so it's I've got some house rules, but yeah. So basically, we can recruit all types of different bandits, or we can recruit these wolfkin that we don't recruit them really. They just join us when we pray. Every time we pray, we get wolfkin join us, and the wolfkin can level up into wolf brothers, who can level up into wolf warriors of Ulrich, and then you can upgrade the warriors of Ulrich into either Tutor Guard tier 8 elite infantry, or Knights of the White Wolf tier 8 elite cavalry. Although you need to have a war mount to be able to level them up into Knights of the White Wolf. But because of my house rules, because my guy's like an outcast, he's like a renegade and an outcast or whatever, we stop at Warrior of Ulrich. we're not allowed to have any Tutor Guard or Knights of the White Wolf in this campaign, just because of a house rule. Or also we can recruit any bandit troops only, but they can only be human ones. So basically it's just outlaws, paramounts, and deserters. So those are the only troops that we can recruit. And they're all really shit. The strongest things we can get are desert bandit boss, mountain bandit boss, haramis, highwaymen, etc. The best archers that we can get are the desert scouts or the haramounts. The deserted scouts, sorry, have hunting bows that do 45 damage, which is pretty shit. But the Heramonts have longbows, which do 60 damage, so they're not too bad. But if you compare them to Bowman of Bergerac, they have a U-bow that does 69 damage, and they're also tier 9 infantry with 270 bow skill. So they're a lot better. Or you can get the Holy Warden of Mazontal, La Mazontal. They have Woodland Longbow, 76 pierce damage, and they also are tier 9 super elite infantry with 270 bow skill. Or you could go for the Wood Elves, top tier archers, who are only 150 bow skill, but they have the Wood Elf bow that does 95 pierce damage. Or the Waywatcher Sentinel has a Waywatcher bow that does 120 pierce damage. And they're tier 5. Anyway, there's lots of other way more elite stuff. So yeah, the bandits are not very good. Bandits are not very good. The elite religious troops we got can upgrade into good troops, but we're not allowed to have them. We're starving. We're losing morale. Generally not good. Then 80. I need food. Fuck. I've still got 82 health. As long as I'm personally still okay. All right. Get rid of the prisoners to speed us up a little bit. Hopefully these guys have food.
We're just harmless travelers.
Hear me!
I still appreciate that you envision a character backstory and life purpose instead of merely best stats way of thinking. I like it. Oh, it's just way better, man. Like it's so much more enjoyable, you know.
Hear me!
If you don't have a story, like, yeah, if you need a story so you can have like a purpose, you know. If you don't have a purpose, there's no point, you know.
Move out! Sigma's heirs! Move out! Hear me! Dismount! We go on foot from here! 3 men! Marching order!
Everyone will be good old frosting. And then we'll shoot them a bit, and then hopefully they'll be ready to frost. Our cooldown will be ready to frost them again by the time they get to our front lines.
Here for Sigma! 3 men! Move out! Forward!
Shit. Ah, the tree balked me.
For Sigmar!
Oh, I got a point in faith. Do a quick cast at the end there.
No quarter for the craven!
Here you go, Halo. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit. We're struggling. Yes, one piece of fish. Boys will eat well tonight. We'll split that up between you guys. Did they eat it before it even... What? What happened to that bit of fish? Did they just eat it before it even... Oh no, we've got... Yeah, it says we've got one fish. We've got 0.65 of a fish, apparently. Alright, we'll get rid of these outlaws. One whole fish, yeah. One complete fish in its entirety. Alright, I think we're gonna have to fire all of our dudes. We can, oh, just one sec, guys. All right, we got another 15 minutes, or maybe more, a little bit of time. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we've got 0.65 of a fish, so we're gonna have to. We can't have so many mouths to feed, so we're gonna get rid of these guys. And how long is sea close? Yeah. I'll get rid of them as well. Fuck it. We just have one. We got one dude, one wolf brother with us. Gotta try and see how long we can make this point. Oh, 0.5. What? What happened to the other 0.15 of a fish? 2 days till no food. Fuck. All right. I feel like some of those guys that I kicked out of the party took some food with them. They stole 0.15 of a fish. And thieves. Said, get out, don't steal my fish. Why not raid towns for food? We don't have enough dudes. Don't have enough dudes. So if we have to, first we have to hunt bandits until we can get enough food to be able to support, 20 or so guys. And then once we've got 20 or so guys, then we can raid. Cool, top speed. So we got the plus 2% party top speed, really nice. So I don't really need any other riding stuff, so I'm not going to put any more points in riding. That was fine. We probably only really needed 1 point in riding because our endurance is going to be so high. We probably would have made it there maybe with 1 point, maybe. But 2 points is, fine. Yeah, roguery and leadership are our two main things we're trying to level up. I would love to get my two-hander up a bit, but I'll go roguery first. Don't beastmen groups have lots of food? Yes. But they also have bows and they shoot, which is dangerous for us with no armor, because we still haven't managed to find any armor really. What I was going to do is sign on with a nobleman so that we can level up our faith to 150. It's not even that far away. And also leadership we can level up as well with the nobleman. If I could put some more points in there. I think where's somewhere we would have the most action? Probably down here, down in Everland, where all the Chaos Warriors are. That'd be the place to go. Oh, but we need to hang out near a priest near Ulrich. Oh no, we don't really need to hang out near Ulrich. That's right. Oh yeah, we're clan tier 2 now. I just remembered. So that means we can get some more career perks. So we were capped at tier 1, so we had to put all our points down here. But now we can put points up here. Wearing wolf heads or pelts gives ward save 10%. The problem with that is you don't really know whether it doesn't tell you anywhere what your like pelts are, what your whether you've got ward save or anything. Oh, actually, does it say? No. Because on a unit, like if I go like this, you can look over here at the unit and it tells you their health and whether they've got any ward save and all that sort of stuff. Physical damage amplification 20%. You know, and like some characters have a ward save and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know if there's any way to look at yourself. There's no way to like mouse over your abilities or anything, is there? Yeah, I don't know. So that's the thing, there's no way to tell whether the wolf pelts or whatever are actually giving you the ward save or not. That's why I always thought it's better just to have a helmet to give you, you know, armor on your head. Anyway, yeah, extra frost damage to melee troops. Party's not slowed by snow. Like, that's actually good. Increase hex durations by 20%. That's extra damage. Increase hit points by 50%. By 50. That's really good. Increase prayer durations. Axe dot or HP would be my first choice, yeah. So leadership counts towards career ability. We don't have hardly any leadership, so we can get rid of that. I want to keep the party movement speed. Enemies are knocked down from the blow of the ability. That would be good. But the thing is, I don't even get to use the ability, really, because... I feel like this attack radius of attack increased is pretty good. Actually, enemies knocked down by the blow is pretty good as well. 10% frost damage to melee troops. Yeah, that's pretty good. Also, 20% ward save to troops as well. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. We've only got one troop at the moment, though. One day till no food. Okay, let's try and do this camp. Okay, if we lose, if I personally go down, then that means we get captured. Where the fuck are they going? I don't understand. Can't see shit. Somebody got... Oh, fuck. Yeah, can we get out of here? I changed my mind. Let me out. Right, we nearly got our asses completely handed to us there. That was bad. The Beastman one is the worst. It's like, what is even going on? You can't see anything. It's like you're in Vietnam. Jesus. Right, we need to find a lord to take us into his service. So 81. Come on. Come on. Where the fuck are they? So at 77 health. If I can just personally find a bandit, as long as I'm personally alive. Oh. Here we go. Okay.
Another fool.
Alright, I need to level up my bow skill.
On my orders! Move out! Forward! Whoa! Hear me! After me!
Alright, hopefully these guys have got some food. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Like, follow me. I'm over here. Like, where the fuck is he going? Like, what are you doing? Alright, we got this. Yeah, I feel like I should put 1 point into bow just so I can get a better bow. Because I'm probably going to have to do this kind of crap a lot. Unless I can get some better armor. When we get like some really good armor for ourselves and our priestesses, then we can probably rock and roll quite a bit. Shit. This guy's gonna kill my wolf brother. I have an arrow in the neck. Handled. Give me the food. I know you guys got food. Hand it over. Oh yeah. One big old barrel of date fruit. Game on. All right, we've got a heap of food. We can't afford to feed these prisoners though; they can get effed. We've got 0.7 of a barrel of date fruit. Okay, we're no longer starving. That's a good way to be. Yeah, we're actually healing now. Scout is Alexandra Eisentoad. A surgeon is Ryanus Ostroa. And our quartermaster is Emlyn the Life Wizard. And in Mercenary with 2 intelligence and no engineering skill is the engineer. Nice. All right, let's join this. Need some food. Need food. I want to join one of these bands as a sort of mercenary, but as a hired sword, that is. But I want to get some food first because I think we still might run out of food while we're being mercenaries. We can maybe take on these deserters, but rather something a bit weaker, maybe. Something with less arrows. Alright, let's just join this guy. Maybe he'll feed us.
If you please, stop.
So you do hereby offering your sword. That's if you want to be a mercenary, then you go. I want to, I want to join such and such lord. If you say if you want to be a hired sword, then you do. Offer you my sword, and then you become a hireling. You lose all of your troops that you've got. So we've got that. We only got 1 troop at the moment. You lose your troops, but you keep your companions. And apparently we'll. So we're going to teach it. We can preach the teachings of Ulrich, which will give us faith level ups while we're here, but only after we get to full health. While you're wounded, all you can do is just heal up. Yeah, apparently we're running out of food. But what we could do is, if it looks like we're going to get into a fight, we can leave the party and then wait for them to fight, and then we can join, as long as it's a faction that we're enemies with, and then we'll get a percentage of the loot. But if we stay in the party when we fight, we won't get a percentage of the loot, but we'll get like reputation basically. Oh shit. Looks like it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen, but I don't know how quickly it's going to happen.
It's been a while.
Oh, we're not enemies with them. Oh, yeah, we can kill these guys. Yeah, we'll kill these guys, get some food, and then we'll nip back and join the army again.
On my command! Ha-ha! Marching order!
Yeah, I can just wait for my rares to mix up.
Move out!
Move out!
He got Ulrich. We don't want any prisoners. Spanglehelm. Actually, slightly better armor than what we had already. That's actually a lighter weight than his headdress that he's got right now. So I might give that to him. So that way he'll actually regenerate his magic faster. I want him to have basically the lightest possible gear that he can get. That's actually lighter than his. He'll his magic gear gives him more like spell enhancement or whatever, but amplification. But yeah, but this way he gets faster regen, so he can cast spells more often. Not that it makes a huge difference, but yeah, we just want him to light basically the lightest stuff he can get, but still get a bit of armor maybe. %10 magical amplification. I'm not sure if does anyone know if the magical amplification actually applies to healing spells? Not sure. It probably does. It's probably, yeah, but I don't know. He looks cooler like this anyway. It's all about looking cool. 1 grape and 3 fish and a meat. Nice. Much. 26 days worth of food. Nice. All right. Now we can comfortably rejoin as a mercenary. All right, beautiful. And we make good money out of this as well. So now that because when you first start off making like 25 gold a day or something, and then it goes up by a few gold a day. So eventually you start earning hundreds of gold a day, and more and more and more. But if you go and level up a bit first and hire some high level companions and all that, then when you hire on, you get paid heaps. So we're getting paid 1,400 now. I think in my other playthrough, I was getting paid 9.8 thousand gold a day. So yeah. But yeah, and every time you join, I think if you join battles, it actually increases your pay a little bit. I'm not sure. So we're getting 14,64.
Under my command!
It's a bit of a race to try to get in and do some damage sometimes. wonder if I can go in and like cast my Nice, I just frosted the shit out of him. Oh, big spells going in. I'm not hitting anything. Can't even tell who's who, really. I'm lucky that all these dudes are not trying to... Oh, shit. Oh, we can't use the axe of Ulrich when we're mounted. Did we just get our asses canned? I feel like we just got our asses handed to us. We just got our asses kicked, man! In the immortal words of Hudson. There's a knight after me. I feel like we're getting the shit kicked out of us here. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of us dying going on. Like, are we winning? Oh, we are winning, apparently. I mean, I don't know. According to the bar at the top, we're winning, but... Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna win this one. How many enemy troops in Herdstone Garrison? I don't know, like 300 or something, maybe? Not sure. If you got like a shitload of archers, it's pretty good. But, yeah, what, are you a wizard or? I feel like our guys keep dying. Like, are we losing here or what? Yeah, I thought we were winning. Like, I thought they were running from us. I mean, they were running from us, but like, I thought that meant we were going to win. But maybe that's not how it works exactly. Oh, fuck. I thought that guy was an enemy. I do like how they don't have any archers. And also, like, it's kind of cool with these big battles because they don't really react to you personally. Like, they're too busy, like, targeting other, like, you know, macro kind of threats. So they don't really worry about you as an individual sort of dude, which is kind of cool. I feel like I've done a lot of damage with my frost ability. But it probably hasn't got much, probably hasn't got many kills. Oh, my horse is just about to die. Oh, fuck. Drop a load of frost. Get the hell out of there. Some clusters scream fireball, yeah. These sort of battles for me always seem to end with 20 to 30 elite Empire cavalry killing 200 skeletons. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised. I hope so. Well, it looks like we're still winning, but this guy seems to be stalking me. Not really digging that. Did I lose him? Yeah, I think I lost him. I don't want my horse to get lame. I might just go and put my horse far away so it doesn't get hurt. See you later, Bessie. Gonna have to go in this time alone. So yeah, we can only use our ability on foot apparently, so yeah. This is pretty much like what medieval warfare would be like, just chaos. Can't see anything, don't know what the hell's going on. There's knights charging through, killing dudes next to you. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Where are we supposed to be? I don't know what's happening. Okay. We got him on the run, boys. We got run down. This is Count Josef von Bering. Got a sweet axe. And what did we get? We got 10 points in riding, 19 points in athletics, 3 points in faith, which is a lot, and 2 points in two-hander. I don't think my companions lived to very long. I think they went down pretty fast, but they managed to get a few licks in. So yeah, so now we don't get. Oh yeah, we'll see. Our wages went up. We were getting paid 14,600 or something before. Now we're getting paid 1,600. So that's cool. Got a bit of respect, a bit of higher pay. I guess we'll go crafting recovery rate and prisoner limit and less chance to escape for prisoners. Less chance to escape for prisoners is good for keeping so we can recruit them, I guess. Oh yeah, I think leadership. We'll pump leadership up, and then once we get 150 faith, once we get 150, then we can just start learning leadership and we can try and get leadership up to here. Bandits can be converted to regular troops, because basically I was saying, if, like, just in my personal rule, if we get, because in this mod there is no path for bandits to go into regular troops. Like, all the bandits just have their own trees, and they don't lead into any normal troops like they do in vanilla. So this perk basically doesn't do anything in this mod. So I've got a personal restriction that I'm not allowing myself to upgrade my religious troops to knight level. But I was going to say is, if I get my leadership up to 150, then I'll allow myself to upgrade them. So basically, instead of this allowing bandit troops to upgrade into normal troops, this will allow my religious troops to upgrade into knight level religious troops. So yeah, so we might try and get leadership up, but it'd be good to at least get leadership up to here, so we can get more faster recruitment, and also to maybe get here another 5 party limit, and that renown from battles, that would be really good. That would be really good. So yeah, potentially we could easily get it up to there. Yeah. I'll go for wounded troops in my party heal faster, just for now, because that will potentially make me heal faster, hopefully. It says surgeon 5.59, triage tent base plus 11, and wild pack plus 2. Is wild pack that point thing I just put it in? Oh no, wild pack increases health regeneration by 2. Okay, no. So I'm guessing this only fields troops. We'll get rid of that, and we'll go for just extra frost damage. Extra frost damage means more melee damage, I guess, which means more level ups. So yeah, we don't get any faith points until we get our health back up to 100. Right. I might actually buy a spell for my boy. So I've got enough for one spell. Go regrowth for healing. I could actually, I can either go healing or I can go both drain life and summer heat. But I feel like the healing is where it's at. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Halo. You're right. You shouldn't be able to buy things. You're right. We can't buy things. Lucky you're here, Halo. Keeping me honest. It's all right. Luckily, we had a unexpected crash. So that never happened. Yeah, I've got I didn't have an auto. I got auto saves every 15 minutes. So yeah, unfortunately, it's probably going to be before that sick battle we just had. Saved by the crash, exactly. I kind of like this. I kind of like this idea. Now we've got this like really shit healing healing wizard that life wizard that doesn't even know any healing spells. What an absolute chad. Oh, it looks like it saved after that battle, so that's cool. Yeah, so the only spell he knows is enchant weapon. We can he can heal an ally's weapon to do additional magic damage, and he's got the green eye, which is a really crappy damaging projectile that barely does any damage at all. So if that turned off, and yeah, all he can do is enchant weapons. I don't even know how much damage it does. Probably not very much. Actually, I wonder if we can look it up. Yeah, so he's like a really shit wizard. Got kicked out of the college as a wizard because he got college of wizardry because he couldn't even cast a healing spell, and that's how he ended up as one of my motley crew. So yeah, so if we go over here and look at spells and prayers, there's a little matrix here that tells you which factions can use what and what have you. And then we go down to minor magic. Buff a target ally's weapon to do additional damage. Oh, it doesn't tell you how much additional. It just tells you the same information as in that. Got a 10-second cooldown. It's only got a 10-second cooldown, so you can keep casting it every 10 seconds. Sounds like you need to find a better wizard. I don't think there are any better wizards. I think they've all got just shit spells to start with. You don't get any good. Oh, the vampire wizards start off with good spells, but we aren't going to recruit any vampires. And yeah, the green eye, single projectile, penetrating projectile in aim direction. It does penetrate through multiple targets, but yeah. But I'm pretty sure it. Well, actually, I don't know if it. Yeah, I don't know if it kills friendly targets or not. The green eye. I assume it does. Does anyone know if the green eye does friendly fire or not? I mean, if it doesn't do friendly fire, maybe we should just let him do it. It's hard to know because there's some spells that don't do friendly fire, like is Law of High Magic here? Yeah, Law of High Magic, Soul Quench. But like enemies suffer medium damage. Oh, that's how you know, I guess. If it says enemies suffer, then you know it doesn't do friendly fire. Anyway, that's cool. He does like he just hangs around and like does a minor little boost to our weapons every 10 seconds. Although the distraction of him putting away his weapons and casting that every now and again probably just makes him get killed more. But I like it. Maybe we should give him a shield and a one-hander. That might make him better. I don't know. I feel like you kind of need to have a two-hander on everybody so that they can not be shit. But yeah, we could probably give him like a mace, like a one-handed mace and a shield or something. That might, if he's going to be constantly trying to buff everybody's weapon damage. I do like the idea of an Ulric warband that has a wizard, and the only thing the wizard does is just polish everyone's weapons. He just casts little glamours on our weapons to make him do a bit more damage. Yeah, I mean, specifically the rules are you can't buy any items from shops, but in the spirit of the rules as well, yeah, we can't really buy anything. Except for, I pay Weird Guild and I pay ransoms, but that's not really buying, it's more like, you know, ransoming. But we don't buy spells. I hadn't really thought about it before, but I like the idea that we don't buy spells either. Can you rob caravans? We can rob caravans, yeah. But what I'm trying to manage our relations with everybody so that nobody will hate us. So if you're mercenary for people, then when you can raid their enemies without being you raid their enemies without taking any criminal raiding or anything. But if you raid a caravan or a village while you're not a mercenary, then you basically get that faction will hate you, and that means that you won't be able to sign on with them as a mercenary in future. Maybe we should start doing that. Maybe we should start doing that to like chaos and vampire factions, so that we can like always, you know, so that we can never be friends with them anymore. Although the vampires end up like kind of taking over the world usually, so it could get a bit awkward, but I feel like it might be the right thing to do. So now we're up to 100. We've finally healed up. Now we're going to start actually getting faith points. Oh, we got a point in roguery because our alleyway. No, I'm leveling up scouting instead of faith. Inspire the troops to drive away weakness. Alright, let's do this.
Sergeants in charge! After me!
What's going on? Is this a siege? Oh, it's a siege. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Sieges are a fucking nightmare. It's really hard to, like, not get injured.
Move out! Listen up! Move out!
I'm just gonna try and stay here and not get killed. Oh yeah, where's that? A wizard's casting spells. I don't know where my wizard is. The priestesses might be casting. They probably were casting heals on people that are super far away. Probably should put my webcam like there or something, shouldn't I? I don't know. Something like that. I don't know if this is very exciting, but I'm like, I don't really want to get wrecked. I mean, we could try, I guess, going in, but if I get wrecked and like get injured, then... Alright, get in there. Get in there, lads. Ah, bro. They've got magic. I don't know why my horse is going so slow. Maybe it's lame. But the ladders are going up. Why is this horse so slow? I feel like I'd be literally faster on foot. Yeah, I am literally faster on foot. What if I do this? Oh yeah, nice. I hit a heap of dudes. It's it must be a vertical cone, a vertical tube. Like I hit a heap of dudes upstairs. Nowhere near. Well, that's our priestesses of Shalier casting heals. We're helping the war effort. Spooky land messes with cavalry. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if I should climb up there or just stay down here and do my thing. I should just cast heal on me again. Let me through, I need to frost them. Oh, there was no one there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them over there. No, I got him. I frosted him. 50 left. Proper one with this. How good does it look though, with all the smoke and the flames and shit? Although it kind of sucks you can't see hardly anything, but it does look really spooky and awesome. I still haven't been hit yet. I feel like I can survive the rest of this battle without getting unscathed. It's like a normal Finnish summer day. Nice. get your vodka and head to the beach, hey Xavieri. Put a little fucking umbrella in your vodka. It's 4 degrees outside, so it's a proper summer already. Nice. My name is Meknir. Hey, you gotta level up. Alright, we got another level up. Yeah, so we're gonna go leadership. And oh yeah, we can do the respecking thing too. How much money we got? Oh, we got heaps of money. All right, cool. So we can do the respecking thing I was talking about. So we because of this perk here, we can basically respec it and get a point out of medicine and put it back into somewhere else. So basically, what am I trying to say? No. Oh no, we can't do it. We're not in a proper settlement. Got to do it. Got to be in a settlement that's got an arena. But yeah, once we get to an arena, we can respec. Yeah, we'll keep leveling up our faith till we get to 150. And 27. So would it actually be easier to, maybe easier to join a faction, then take over a settlement, and then just leave the faction? Assuming we've got good relations with them. Oh shit. This doesn't look good. I was thinking, oh, should we leave? I think if we flee, we'll be humiliated. We'll lose our honor. Although if we don't flee, we're going to lose our food. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it.
Under my orders!
I'm not gonna show my back to these dogs.
Follow me.
On me!
Jesus. See shit. I need a longer axe. Where oh shit. What the fuck? Did he just scythe through my axe? Where is the rest of our guys? This doesn't seem super awesome. We've still got like a couple of guys left. Ah, this axe is too short. We'll stick with this knight, follow him, guard his back. We'll be his, us two will be his squires. That blood dragon looks pretty serious. We won. Holy shit. I don't know how the hell that happened, but we'll take it, I guess. They broke. That was a close one. I think we should get the hell out of here before before our luck doesn't hold anymore. Yeah, I need to talk to. Let's just discuss. I think I'm gonna have to let you go. Thanks. All right, you guys, you three guys can handle that. I wonder if he'll win again. Yeah, I'll get the plus frost damage to them, and when we get party not slowed by snow, that should be really good if we can get to a snowy area. Where is the snowy area? Is there any snowy areas? Where's the snow at? Oh yeah. If we hang around this area, maybe we can get some advantage out of it. It'd be cool if you could travel up here into the oh yeah. So maybe chaos is going to happen, because they said, yeah, like I said, one of the devs I think said somewhere in one of the forums or somewhere that they were planning on doing chaos at some stage, but not, not yet. So yeah, the fact that the Chaos Waste is already on the map kind of makes me think. Actually, that's not the Chaos Waste, is it? That's Kislev. Sorry, Kislev, that was rude. Yeah, so I guess the fact that Kislev's already on the map. Iron Price in Warhammer, yeah, it's really fun. Really enjoyed it. Just bear with me one sec. All right, my dudes, I have to wrap it up in about 5 minutes. So, yeah, is there anything else we need to do before we go? It'd be nice to end with more than 5 food, but I think it's just where we are right now. Yeah, basically I want to do the same thing we just did then, but I want to do leadership this time and try and get leadership up to this. So we get 50% extra renown gained from battles, and that'll just really help us to basically level up. Hey, question, was the mod stable so far? I had a few crashes of late. No, I didn't have any crashes today, apart from the one where I alt F4'd to, because I accidentally bought something. I was actually really lucky that it auto-saved just before that, so we didn't lose anything. But yeah, we're doing Iron Price, so you can't buy anything, including books and including spells, which I hadn't actually thought about before. But thanks to Halo, who's like, oh, spells, let's buy something, can't buy those, can't buy spells. All right, so we can't buy spells. But yeah, we can't buy spells, can't buy books. And yeah. But yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Just have to remember that next time we play this game, we're trying to level up leadership with the part of the thing. So when you join the lords and hang out with them as a hired sword, and you level up your skills, it's really cool. But once you've progressed to a certain point, when you've got enough companions and you've got enough soldiers and all that, you don't really want to go back and get rid of all your soldiers again, So it was all right for us because we lost all of our army anyway, and we were kind of rebuilding. But yeah, like I kind of want to do all the training with the Lord now, because that way, because like later on it'll be harder to make myself do it. Basically, we won't be giving up more to do it. So yeah, we're going to get faith up to 150, because once you get to 150, you can just donate items to Ulrich to get more faith. Eventually, I'd like to get faith up to 200. I'm not sure if that's actually possible with this, but so 3 and 5, 232. Oh yeah, so with 3 discipline, and 5 points in faith, which is what we've got right now. Yeah, we could get to 232. So we could get to, well, 200, yeah. So basically we get a free attribute point, and we increase our sight range, increase the party's sight range by 10% on the campaign map. I wonder if that stacks. I wonder if we can get multiple companions to 200, if that would all keep stacking and stacking, so we could get like huge sight range and be able to see everything. That'd be sweet. Have like a whole party of faith dudes with 200 plus faith. After all medicine healing related skills fail, there's a second 50% chance for characters and units that would be killed to be wounded instead. That would be really cool to get that. Yeah. And if you go all the way to 300, I think you can get legendary miracle items like the Hammer of Sigma and stuff like that. Yeah. I wonder what the axe of Ulrich's like. That'd be sick. What do we need to get? I think that for 300 you need to get, I think you need 8 or 9. I think you need 8 or 9. 8. Yeah, you need 8. So yeah, we probably aren't going to get that, but yeah. But actually, you know what? If we can get this, free attribute point, I wonder if you respec out of that, what happens? Like if you just get, Yeah, if we can do the same thing we're doing with we can do with the medicine. Oh yeah, we can do the medicine thing. So much we got 50k. So where's the nearest town? Any idea how 2 Demigryph Knights magically appear in my Wood Elf garrison? They might have been dropped off there by allies. Like if you're part of a kingdom, your kingdom might have dropped them off there. Maybe. I don't know. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, go to arena. What the fuck? There's 3 tournament masters? Oh. I just paid the gold price. I guess technically we can't respec either, because that would be buying. So yeah, I just realized. So my whole strategy of being really clever, so I could put these points into medicine and then respec them back out and put them elsewhere and stuff. I forgot that we can't respec technically because we can't buy anything. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I think maybe we'll make it fine. We can respec. Yeah, I might just not worry about the respecing. We'll call the respecing the same as the same as paying what do you call it? Yeah, so you put one focus point in medicine. Yeah. And then basically, so what happens that when I respec, it took 1 point out of medicine. Then when I put it back in, it doesn't put it back into medicine, it just gives you a free point. So then you can put that point into like leadership. Then you go back to the arena. Respec again. And then you put that point back into medicine. So I took another point out of medicine. So then you put that point back in again. That gives you back your point. So I took it out of medicine and gave it back to us again. And then we put that into something else. I guess. You know, we could try and get gunpowder slowly up by fighting tournaments, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's not really going to happen, I guess. We need two-hander at some point. And then we go back to the arena. And we respec back into it again. So we took another point out of medicine. Respec back into it again. And we get that point that we got out of medicine. We can put it back into something else. So put that back into... Don't need any more of that. Just doing athletics. Oh, roguery, yeah. And then we go back to the arena. Respec again. This is working in vanilla with attributes as well. This skill, this particular perk doesn't exist in vanilla, hence. Yeah, you can only do this in this mod. You can actually get infinite amount of skill points with this if you want, because once you get down to 0 medicine, if you respec it, it'll try and take a point out of medicine, but it won't do anything because you've already got 0, and it'll give you another point when you respec back in. So yeah, you can basically, as long as you're happy with having 0 medicine, which I am, then yeah, so I can put another point, put this back in here, get my another point, go back in here, put that into roguery, and then now I've got 1 point left in medicine. Go here. Yeah, and my last now, that just took my last point out of medicine. So it's gone now. And then I could spec back into it again and get another point, another skill point, put it somewhere else. And then but yeah, and then I'd have 0 points in medicine, but then I could respec again, and it would try and take it out of medicine even though it's not there, it wouldn't do anything, and then I'd respec back down and give me another point, and it'd be a free point. So basically what you can do is just keep doing it over and over again and get free points. Just fill out every single one, just fill out every single point everywhere except for medicine, if you want. But yeah, I don't want to do that because that's, you know, kind of too much cheese for me. But I really like this cheese that I managed to get up to 77 medicine and then unspec out of it and put it back into somewhere else. But yeah, so now I'm going to finally spec. I'm not going to spec into this anymore. I'm going to spec into this. Gives me +3 hit points for every point in discipline. So you get 9 extra hit points. It's not a great deal because we already got 190, but then we'll have 199. So that'd be cool. So yeah, I sort of don't, because in my mind, I don't really mind this because you can get this sort of situation. Like if you have like a character that, like if you marry somebody or whatever, you're in, you know, get a character that you get from through, you hire a hireling or something. Sometimes they have skills that are higher than their skill level, than their what would be available possible with their intelligence or whatever. So it's kind of, I don't know, seems fine to me. It just seems kind of fun to be able to respec all those points into something else. But yeah, but if I was to go and like now just create free points, like all these 3 points I put in roguery, I got them out of medicine, and you know, that pointed to end or whatever. So I just moved them, which, you know, that's still, you know, an exploit that you're not supposed to be able to do that. But yeah, but I feel like there's a difference between that and then just generating an infinite amount of focus points and just putting them everywhere, which I think would basically ruin the game for me. But I feel like this is fine. Doesn't bother me. Each to your own, whether you want to use that one or not. Anyway, so yeah, so now we've got nice roguery. We can start pumping our roguery up more. Every time we fight a battle with bandits in our band, we get a little bit of roguery from that. Obviously, selling captives gives us a little bit. Yeah, once we get our roguery up more, we can start doing other roguery behaviors. I can't believe how high we got our roguery before. When you have a full bandit party, you're just constantly getting roguery points all the time from your bandits fighting in battles. And yeah, our roguery was, and we had like 10 cunning, 5 roguery, so our roguery was just like super high. I think we had it up to 280 or something. It is dinner time. Yeah, I gotta go. All right, guys. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. You're all awesome. I could see if I could check a host over to somebody. I don't know if there's anyone streaming on YouTube at the moment. Spiff and Mark, Spiffing Brit is streaming. He's playing Stellaris. So yeah, I haven't hosted Spiffing Brit for a while, so thought we'll chuck a host over there. All right, guys, I'll yeah, catch you all next time. Have a good one.